Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding.
Smart. Men holding hands. Fuck you, go offline.
What do you mean?
Smart.
What did I do?
Meow.
Will I be streaming the debate? Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to.
Smart. Come.
I kind of want to. We'll see, I guess.
Do it.
Do it? Oh, it'll be something, all right.
Smart. Yo, was good, super.
It'll be
What's
something,
the
all
plans
right.
for tonight? Meow.
What's stopping you?
Smart.
Oh, nothing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, what the hell was that about? Apparently Biden, like they wanted to have Biden take a drug test and he refused? What the fuck is going on?
Smart.
Bong 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 bong. I love my dog likes to 18 months. Dyson likes to 20 bits. Bamboozle likes to 19 months. Jaming likes to the 31 months. Red Handed likes to 8-month prime. Whiffs thanks to 14-month prime. Smothered Recount likes to a 3-year prime. And Jenna thanks to 5 months. Do, 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 do.
Smart. I turn 27 soon. Olge, do I just drop dead soon?
Yeah, I think so. Jeez, Faye, that's 47 months. Did you see Bronny got drafted to the Lakers? I did see that. Yeah, I saw that.
Smart. Super, are you ever gonna play Ace Attorney 3? It's been 2 years per view.
Who fucking knows? Watching the debate? Yep. Yeah. I mean, I don't have like, I'm assuming it's on YouTube somewhere. Do 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 do. Moon beat Rolana? Oh, nice. Oh, is this it? Countdown to debate. Holy chills. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. I'm not even American.
Hello. Perfection in flight.
How much is your parlay on Trump? I don't have a parlay. I don't have a parlay on the debate. How would that even work? Like, the over-under on how many times they mention the word felon or something? Or convicted felon? Like... What are we even betting on here? Taking the over? Make it a drinking game. Oh, you are fucked up. You are fucked up. Do debates have winners? I mean, like... It's not like official. They don't, like, pick an official winner. It's just... You know, you watch and... Bro, they're just fucking... Oh, God. One of them's just gonna pass out before the... They're just gonna end up falling asleep. I mean, they're sitting down. They're not even standing. Like, someone's definitely falling asleep over there. Oh, it's gonna be so... Oh, it's gonna be...
not provoke.
God. Biden drugged the fuck up for this?
Hello.
What time does Biden even go to bed usually? What's his bedtime?
Je me sens vivante.
6 p.m.? You look extremely handsome in your Discord sweater today. It's a Discord hoodie, but thank you. Thank you.
Do not provoke.
I've been around too long.
Hermes,
Chat
25
saved
months.
me.
Am I busting out the MAGA hat tonight? I don't have a MAGA hat. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have one of those.
Bonjour.
Biden's stutter line was so low. I hope you took it. It's free cash. I did not bet on the fucking debate, man. Okay? I'm sorry to tell you. I didn't bet. I didn't bet. All right?
How delightful.
Smart.
But you're my favorite streamer and my first choice when it comes to getting my political news, King. Glad you'll be showing the debate.
Hello.
Crap. Pipload like 24-month Prime sub. That's great, man. Yo, I feel like I need a massage, dude. Like, I don't know, my lower left back, am I just getting old? Maybe I need to like work on my posture today. I need to like be conscious of my posture and sit up straight like this the whole stream. I don't know what's going on. Aren't you 40? I think so.
Do not provoke
Hope
me.
something like this happens.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Smart.
Oh,
Relevant
shit.
today, I think.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Salut.
Relevant
Oh,
today, I
yeah?
think.
He's getting twisted for this
Never
shit.
know the simple joys of a monkey knife fight.
Give it to him, boy!
Thrust, parry, step, 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 step. Oh, he ain't pretty no more.
Mr. Burns, pirates got your yacht.
What? Well, I suppose some mishaps are unavoidable. Oh, Furious George. What have they done to your beautiful face? Oh, there. Smithers, this monkey's going to need most of your skin.
He's getting twisted for this shit? What is this? I don't know what they got in these performance
If you spoil me
enhancers,
another DLC
but I'm feeling
boss, I will
pretty
not show
jacked
you
up.
mercy.
Try it yourselves, folks. The link's in my bio. See you in a bit. Wait, what? What's going on? Didn't know he was chill like that. Oh, fuck.
Bonjour.
That is... Wow. See, thanks to 14 months.
Hello there.
When's the debate? 5 minutes.
Smart. I never thought I would see a president put link in bio.
Link in bio.
Bonjour.
Oh, shit. Are you gonna watch it? Yeah. Why not? It's better than playing Overwatch for a bit. I can kill 90 minutes.
Admirez mon chef-d'œuvre.
Smart. Fishnet.
Why not? Catgirl Thighs X the 17-month Prime.
Live.
Are you gonna put chat in sub? Guys, I did this 4 years ago, and it was fine. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we'll have people, but like, It'll
I'm
be
more
fine.
shocked that Biden made a Space Jam reference in the year 2024.
I'm more shocked. Wait. Oh, MJ's special stuff. About to watch Uncle T absolutely cook.
Yeah, but I wasn't here 4 years ago, so.
Thanks for the next 200 bits.
Hello.
Holy shit, just play the game. You have OW in your name, so, you know, I don't really care about what you say, unfortunately.
Now I truly
Thoughts on
feel
this episode of The
alive.
Boys? Bro, The Boys is such a fucking wild show. Like, what the hell is going on there? Don't spoil it. I'm not gonna fucking say anything about it, but yeah, it's I'm pretty sure you need to watch Gen V though, because they were like showing some stuff and talking about stuff. I'm like, wait, did I miss something? And I'm pretty sure it has to do with Gen V. Like, you can still understand the show completely fine, but like, I feel like they mention a few things where you're supposed to be like, oh, I know what that is. Like, even though like they'll explain it and like you'll understand. Like, I feel like you're still supposed to kind of get some stuff. Does that make sense?
Prepare for your demise.
Yeah. Stop putting your hands around your neck, dude. My hands are so cold. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so not ready for this debate. Why not? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Wait, oh my god, I did see that. Did you guys see Miyazaki said he's not opposed to an Elden Ring movie? Holy fuck. Hidetaka Miyazaki says there's interest in doing an Elden Ring movie. You talked about it? Oh, did I? Well, I'm talking about it again. I'm talking about it again. It's okay.
A fine.
It's just too exciting to not mention. Jumali thanks for the tier 1 sub. It better not be live action. I don't think it would be, but imagine hearing that view. Oh my god, chill. Wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 50 seconds. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no freaking way.
Smart.
My hands are so cold. My hands are so freaking cold.
Smart.
Will you be co-streaming it? I mean, I'll show it. Why not? I'll show it. DMCA? Will I get DMCA'd for this? I don't think so. Will I? Holy fuck.
We're live from Georgia, a key battleground state in the race for the White House. In just moments, the current U.S. president will debate the former U.S. president as their party's presumptive nominees, a first in American history. We want to welcome our viewers in the United States
Wait, they're outside?
and around the world to our studios in Atlanta. This is the CNN presidential debate.
This debate is being produced by CNN and is coming to you live on CNN, CNN International, CNN.com, CNN Max, and CNN Espanol. This is a pivotal moment between President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump in their
Why does the audio sound like it's
office. Each will make his case
What's
to
that?
the
Like
American
it's
people with just over 4 months until Election Day. Good evening, I'm Dana Bash,
Not good.
anchor of CNN's Inside Politics and co-anchor of State of the Union.
I'm Jake Tapper, anchor of CNN's The Lead and co-anchor of State of the Union. Dana and I will co-moderate this evening. Our job is to facilitate a debate between the two candidates tonight. Before we introduce them, we want to share the rules of the debate with the audience at home. Former President Trump will be on the left side of the screen. President Biden will be appearing on the right. A coin toss determined their positions.
A coin
Each
toss?
candidate will have 2 minutes to answer a question and 1 minute each for responses and rebuttals. An additional minute for follow-up, clarification, or response is at the moderator's discretion.
When it's time for a candidate to speak, his microphone will be turned on and his opponent's microphone will be turned off. Should a candidate interrupt when his microphone is muted, he will be difficult to understand for viewers at home. At the end of the debate, each candidate will get 2 minutes.
I thought they
for
were
closing
sitting.
statements. There is no studio audience tonight. Pre-written notes, props, or contact with campaign staff are not permitted during the debate. By accepting our invitation to debate, both candidates and their campaigns agreed to accept these rules.
Now, please welcome the 46th President of the United States, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Folks, how are you? Great to be here.
Why the fuck are they presenting this like a game show?
Wait, why does he have a
And
mic
please
on his
welcome
shirt?
the 45th President
If there's
of
a-
the United States, Donald Trump.
They have this mic off. Wait, what?
Gentlemen, thanks so much for being here. Let's begin the debate, and let's start with the issue that voters consistently say is their top concern, the economy.
Let me change
President
the
Biden,
just
inflation
chatting.
has slowed, but prices remain high. Since you took office, the price of essentials has increased. For example, a basket of groceries that cost $100 then now costs more than $120. And typical home prices have jumped more than 30%. What do you say to voters who feel they are worse off under your presidency than they were under President Trump?
We got to take a look at what I was left when I became president, what Mr. Trump left me. We had an economy that was in free fall. The pandemic was so badly handled. Many people were dying. All he said was, it's not that serious. Just inject a little bleach in your arm. You'll be all right. The economy collapsed. There were no jobs. Unemployment rate rose to 15%. It was terrible. And so what we had to do is try to put things back together again. And that's exactly what we began to do. We created 15,000
They
new
both
jobs.
look like they've been
We brought out
embalmed
a
prematurely.
position where we have 800,000 new manufacturing jobs. But there's more to be done. There's more to be
Dude,
done.
he needs to
Working
clear his
class
throat.
people are
Get him
still
some
in
water.
trouble.
Get him some tea.
I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I come of household
PA.
where the kitchen table, if the things weren't able to be met during the month, it was a problem. Price of eggs, the price of gas, the price of housing, the price of a whole range of things. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure I deal with those problems. And we're going to make sure that we reduce the price of housing. We're going to make sure we build 2 million new units. We're going to make sure we cap rents so corporate greed can't take over. The combination, what I was left with in corporate greed, is the reason why we're in this problem right now. In addition to that, we're in a situation where if you take a look at all that was done in his administration, he didn't do much at all. By the time he left, things were in chaos, literally chaos. And so we put things back together. We created, as I said, those jobs. We make sure we had a situation where we now
Fun fact,
we
chat.
brought down
In
the price
total,
of prescription
Biden
drugs,
and
which
Trump's
was a major
ages
issue for many
combined to
people. To
$159
$15
years super.
for an insulin shot as opposed to $400. No senior has to pay more than $200 for any drug, all the drugs they can include beginning next year.
That's gonna be
The
tough.
situation is
That's gonna be
and we're
tough for
make that
Biden.
available to everybody, to all Americans. So we're working to bring down the price of around the kitchen table, and that's what we're going to get done.
Thank you. President Trump?
We have the greatest economy in the history of our country. We have never done so well. Everybody was amazed by it. Other countries were copying us. We got hit with COVID, and when we did, we spent the money necessary so we wouldn't end up in a Great Depression, the likes of which we had in 1929.
Biden is
By the
already
time we
overheating
finished, so we did a great
Peplar.
job. We got a lot of credit for the economy, a lot of credit for the military, and no wars, and so many other things. Everything was rocking good. But the thing we never got the credit for, and we should have, is getting us out of that COVID mess. He created mandates that was a disaster for our country. But other than that, we had given them back a a country where the stock market actually was higher than pre-COVID, and nobody thought that was even possible. The only jobs he created are for illegal immigrants and bounce-back jobs, a bounce-back from the COVID. He has not done a good job. He's done a poor job, and inflation's killing our country. It is absolutely killing us.
Thank you. President Biden?
Well, look, the greatest economy in the world, he's the only one who thinks that, I think. I don't know anybody else who thinks they have the greatest economy in the world. And, you know, the fact of the matter is that we find ourselves in a situation where his economy, he rewarded the wealthy. He had the largest tax cut in American history, $2 trillion. He raised a deficit larger than any president has in any one term. He's the only president other than Herbert Hoover who's lost more jobs than he had when he began, since Herbert Hoover. The idea that he did something that was significant. And the military, you know, when he was president, they were still killing people in Afghanistan.
Dude,
he didn't do anything
Biden's about
that.
to sleep,
when
man.
When he was president, we were still finding ourselves in a position where you had a notion that we were this safe country. The truth is, I'm the only president this century that doesn't have any, this decade, that doesn't have any troops dying anywhere in the world like he did.
President Trump, I want to follow up if I can.
Am I allowed to respond to him?
Well, I'm going to ask you a follow-up. You can do whatever you want with the minute that we give you. I want to follow up. You want to impose a 10% tariff on all goods coming into the U.S. How will you ensure that that doesn't drive prices even higher?
It's not going to drive them higher. It's just going to cost countries that have been ripping us off for years, like China and many others, in all fairness to China. It's going to just force them to pay us a lot of money, reduce our deficit tremendously, and give us a lot of power for other things. But he made a statement. The only thing he was right about is I gave you the largest tax cut in history. I also gave you the largest regulation cut in history. That's why we had all the jobs. And the jobs went down, and then they bounced back, and he's taking credit for bounce-back jobs. You can't do that. He also said he inherited 9% inflation. No, he inherited almost no inflation, and it stayed that way for 14 months. And then it blew up under his leadership because they spent money like a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing, and they don't know what they were doing. It was the worst, probably the worst administration in history. There's never been. And as far as Afghanistan is concerned, I was getting out of Afghanistan, but we were getting out with dignity, with strength, with power. He got out. It was the most embarrassing day in the history of our country's life.
President Trump, over the last 8 years, under both of your administrations, the national debt soared to record highs. And according to a new nonpartisan analysis, President Trump, your administration approved $8.4 trillion in new debt, while so far, President Biden, you've approved $4.3 trillion in new debt. So, former President Trump, many of the tax cuts that you signed into law are set to expire next year. You want to extend them and go even further, you say. With the U.S. facing trillion-dollar deficits and record debt, why should top earners and corporations pay even less in taxes than they do now?
Because the tax cuts spurred the greatest economy that we've ever seen just prior to COVID. And even after COVID, it was so strong that we were able to get through COVID much better than just about any other country. But we spurred that tax spurred. Now, when we cut the taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut down to 21% from 39%, plus beyond that. We took in more revenue with much less tax, and companies were bringing back trillions of dollars back into our country. The country was going like never before, and we were ready to start paying down debt. We were ready to start using the liquid gold right under our feet, the oil and gas right under our feet. We were going to have something that nobody else has had. We got hit with COVID. We did a lot to fix it. I gave him an unbelievable situation with all of the therapeutics and all of the things that we came up with. We gave him something great. Remember, more people died under his administration, even though we had largely fixed it. More people died under his administration than our administration, and we were right in the middle of it, something which a lot of people don't like to talk about. But he had far more people dying in his administration. He did the mandate, which is a disaster, mandating it. The vaccine went out. He did a mandate on the vaccine, which is the thing that people most objected to about the vaccine. And he did a very poor job, just a very poor job. And I will tell you, not only poor there, but throughout the entire world, we're no longer respected as a country. They don't respect our leadership. They don't respect the United States anymore. We're like a third world nation between weaponization of his election, trying to go after his political opponent, all of the things he's done. We've become like a third world nation, and it's a shame. The damage he's done to our country And I'd love to ask him, and will, why he allowed millions of people to come in here from prisons, jails, and mental institutions to come into our country and destroy our country.
President Trump, we will get to immigration later in this block. President Biden, I want to give you an opportunity to respond to this question about the national debt.
He had the largest national debt of any president in a 4-year period, number one. Number two, that $2 trillion tax cut benefited the very wealthy. What I'm going to do is fix the tax system. For example, we have 1,000 trillionaires in America.
I feel like I need to clear my throat.
And what's happening? They're in a situation where they, in fact, pay 8.2% in taxes. If they just paid 24%, 25%, either one of those numbers, they'd raise $500 billion, I should say, in a 10-year period. We'd be able to wipe out his debt. We'd be able to help make sure that all those things we need to do, child care, elder care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our health care system, making sure that we're able to make
I don't know if he's lasting 90 minutes.
Person eligible for what I've been able to do.
Oh, God.
With the COVID, excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with, look.
No, God.
If
I can't.
Finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
Well, he's right. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death, and he's destroying Medicare because all of these people are coming in. They're putting them on Medicare. They're putting them on Social Security. They're going to destroy Social Security. This man is going to single-handedly destroy Social Security. These millions and millions of people coming in, they're trying to put them on Social Security. He will wipe out Social Security. He will wipe out Medicare. So he was right in the way he finished that sentence, and it's a shame. What's happened to our country in the last 4 years is not to be believed. Foreign countries, I'm friends with a lot of people, they cannot believe what happened to the United States of America. We're no longer respected. They don't like us. We give them everything they want, and they think we're stupid. They think we're very stupid people. What we're doing for other countries, and they do nothing for us. What this man has done is absolutely criminal.
Thank you, President Trump. Tana?
This is the first presidential election since the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. This morning, the court ruled on yet another abortion case, temporarily allowing emergency abortions to continue in Idaho, despite that state's restrictive ban. Former President Trump, you take credit for the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade, which returned the issue of abortion to the states.
Correct.
However, the federal government still plays a role in whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
First of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion pill, and I agree with their decision to have done that, and I will not block it. And if you look at this whole question that you're asking, complex but not really complex. 51 years ago, you had Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives. Everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court, and they happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something that everybody wanted. Now, 10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this, getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states. I did that. Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was, an end result that was a little bit more liberal than you would have thought. Kansas, I would say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making their own decisions right now. And right now, the states control it. That's the vote of the people. Like Ronald Reagan, I believe in the exceptions. I am a person that believes. And frankly, I think it's important to believe in the exceptions. Some people, you have to follow your heart. Some people don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart. But you have to get elected also. And because that has to do with other things. You got to get elected. The problem they have is they're radical because they will take the life of a child in the 8th month, the 9th month, and even after birth. After birth, if you look at the former governor of Virginia, he was willing to do this. He said, we'll put the baby aside and we'll determine what we do with the baby, meaning we'll kill the baby. What happened is we brought it back to the states, and the country is now coming together on this issue. It's been a great thing.
Thank you. President Biden?
It's been a terrible thing, what you've done. The fact is that the vast majority of constitutional scholars supported Roe when it was decided. Supported Roe. And that's this idea that they're all against it is just ridiculous. And this is the guy who says the state should be able to have it. We're in a state where in 6 weeks, you don't even know whether you're pregnant or not, but you cannot see a doctor and have him decide on what your circumstances are, whether you need help. The idea that states are able to do this is a little like saying we're going to turn civil rights back to the states. Let each state have a different rule. Look, there's so many young women who have been, including a young woman who just was murdered, and he went to the funeral. The idea that she was murdered by an immigrant coming in, they talk about that.
What?
Here's the deal.
What are you talking about?
Young women are being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses, brothers and sisters.
What are you?
It's just ridiculous, and they can do nothing about it. And they try to arrest them when they cross state lines.
Thank you.
There have been many young women murdered by the same people he allows to come across our border. We have a border that's the most dangerous place anywhere in the world, considered the most dangerous place anywhere in the world. And he opened it up, and these killers are coming into our country, and they are raping and killing women. And it's a terrible thing. As far as the abortion is concerned, it is now back with the states. The states are voting. In many cases, it's frankly a very liberal decision. In many cases, it's the opposite. But they're voting, and it's bringing it back to the vote of the people, which is what everybody wanted, including the founders, if they knew about this issue, which, frankly, they didn't. But they would have. Everybody wanted it brought back. Ronald Reagan wanted it brought back. He wasn't able to get it. Everybody wanted it brought back, and many presidents had tried to get it back. I was the one to do it. And again, this gives it the vote of the people, and that's where they wanted it. Every legal scholar wanted it that way.
Staying on the topic of abortion, President Biden, 7 states, I'll let you do that. This is the same topic. 7 states have no legal restrictions on how far into a pregnancy a woman can obtain an abortion. Do you support any legal limits on how late a woman should be able to terminate a pregnancy?
I supported Roe v. Wade, which had 3 trimesters. The first time is between the woman and the doctor. Second time is between the doctor and an extreme situation. The third time is between the doctor, between the woman and the state. The idea that the politicians, that the founders wanted the politicians to be the ones making decisions about women's health is ridiculous. That's the last. No politician should be making that decision. A doctor should be making those decisions. That's how it should be run. That's what you're going to do. And if I'm elected, I'm going to restore Roe v. Wade.
So that means he can take the life of the baby in the 9th month and even after birth, because some states, Democrat run, take it after birth. Again, the former governor of Virginia, put the baby down, then we decide what to do with it. So he's willing to, as we say, rip the baby out of the womb in the 9th month and kill the baby. Nobody wants that to happen, Democrat or Republican. Nobody wants it to happen.
That is simply not true. The Roe v. Wade does not provide for that. That's not the circumstance. Only if a woman's life is in danger, she's going to die. That's the only circumstance in which that can happen. But we are not for late-term abortion, period. Period, period.
Under Roe v. Wade, you have late-term abortion. You can do whatever you want, depending on the state. You can do whatever you want. We don't think that's a good thing. We think it's a radical thing. We think the Democrats are the radicals, not the Republicans.
For 51 years, that was the law. 51 years, constitutional scholarship said it was the right way to go. 51 years, and it was taken away because this guy put very conservative members on the Supreme Court. He takes credit for taking it away. What's he going to do? What's he going to do, in fact, if the MAGA Republicans, he gets elected,
the MAGA
and the
Republicans.
MAGA Republicans control the Congress, and they pass a universal ban on abortion, period, across the board at 6 weeks or 7 or 8 or 10 weeks, something very, very
The drugs are kicking in a little bit?
Sign that bill? I'll veto it. He'll sign it.
Thank you.
Let's turn now to the issue of immigration and border security. President Biden, a record number of migrants have illegally crossed the southern border on your watch. Overwhelming border states and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases causing real safety and security concerns. Given that, why should voters trust you to solve this crisis?
Because we worked very hard to get a bipartisan agreement that not only changed all of that, made sure that we are in a situation where you had no circumstance where they could come across the border with the number of border police there are now. We significantly increased the number of asylum officers. Significantly, by the way, the Border Patrol endorsed me.
Didn't finish his
endorsed
thought.
my position.
Okay.
In addition to that, we found ourselves in a situation where, when he was president, he was separating babies from their mothers, putting them in cages, making sure the families were separated. That's not the right way to go. What I've done since I've changed the law, what's happened? I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border illegally. That's better than when he left office. And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we can do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look, we had the safest border in the history of our country. The border, all he had to do was leave it. All he had to do was leave it. He decided to open up our border, open up our country to people that are from prisons, people that are from mental institutions, insane asylum, terrorists. We have the largest number of terrorists coming into our country right now, all terrorists, all over the world, not just in South America, all over the world. They come from the Middle East, everywhere. All over the world, they're pouring in. And this guy just left it open. And he didn't need legislation, because I didn't have legislation. I said, close the border. We had the safest border in history. In that final couple of months of my presidency, we had, according to Border Patrol, who is great, and by the way, who endorsed me for president, but I won't say that, but they endorsed me for president. Brandon, just speak to him. But look, we had the safest border in history. Now we have the worst border in history. There's never been anything like it. And people are dying all over the place, including the people that are coming up in
Thank you,
caravans.
President Trump. President Biden?
The only terrorist who's done anything crossing the border is one who came along and killed three, and his administration, killed an Al-Qaeda person, come in and his administration, killed three American soldiers. That's the only terrorist that's there. I'm not saying that no terrorist ever got through, but the idea they're emptying their prisons, we're welcoming these people, that's simply not true. There's no data to support what he said. Once again, he's exaggerating, he's lying.
President Trump, staying on the topic of immigration, you've said that you're going to carry out, quote, the largest domestic deportation operation in American history, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in America, including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are citizens, and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so, how will you do it?
Just 1 second. He said we killed 3 people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani, the 2 greatest terrorists, biggest terrorists anywhere in the world, and it had a huge impact on everything, not just border, on everything. He's the one that killed people with the bad water, including hundreds of thousands of people dying, and also killing our citizens when they come in. We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane, and very stupid policies, people are coming in and they're killing our citizens.
So the question, though?
We call it migrant crime. I call it Biden migrant crime.
Nice, I guess.
At a level that we've never seen before. And you're reading it like these 3 incredible young girls over the last few days. One of them, I just spoke to the mother, and they just had the funeral for this girl, 12 years old. This is horrible what's taken place. What's taken place in our country, we're literally an uncivilized country now. He doesn't want it to be. He just doesn't know. He opened the borders. Nobody's ever seen anything like. And we have to get a lot of these people out, and we have to get them out fast.
So the question,
they're going to destroy our country. Just take a look at where they're living. They're living in luxury hotels in New York City and other places. Our veterans are on the street. They're dying because he doesn't care about our veterans. What is going on? He doesn't care. He doesn't like the military at all.
We're not veterans.
And he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA.
Nope.
He has the worst. He's gotten rid of all the things that I approved. Choice that I got through Congress, all of the different things I approved, they abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half because he's done all these great things that we did. And I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by allowing all of these people to come in. And it's a very sad day in America.
President Biden, you have the mic.
Every single thing he said is a lie. Every single one. For example, veterans are a hell of a lot better off since I passed the PACT Act. 1 million of them now have insurance, and their families have it. Their families have it because what happened, whether it was Agent Orange or burn pits,
Agent Orange.
And he opposed his group opposed that. We're also in a situation where we have great respect for veterans. My son spent a year in Iraq, living right next to one of those burn pits. Came back with stage 4 glioblastoma. I was recently in France for D-Day, and I spoke all about those heroes that died. I went to the World War II cemetery, World War I cemetery he refused to go to. He was standing with his 4-star general, and he told me, he said, I don't want to go in there because they're a bunch of losers and suckers. My son was not a loser, was not a sucker. You're the sucker. You're the loser.
Ooh! Got his ass!
First of all, that was a made-up quote, suckers and losers. They made it up. It was in a third-rate magazine that's failing, like many of these magazines. He made that up. He put it in commercials. We've notified him. We had 19 people that said I didn't say it. And think of this. Who would say I'm at a cemetery or I'm talking about our veterans? Because nobody's taken better care. I'm so glad this came up, and he brought it up. There's nobody that's taken better care of our soldiers than I have. To think that I would, in front of generals and others, say suckers and losers. We have 19 people that said it was never said by me. It was made up by him, just like Russia was made up, just like the 51 intelligence agents are made up, just like the new thing with the 16 economists are talking. It's the same thing. 51 intelligence agents said that the laptop was Russia disinformation. It wasn't. That came from his son, Hunter. It wasn't Russia disinformation. He made up the suckers and losers, so he should apologize to me right now.
4-star general standing to your side who was on your staff who said you said it, period. That's number one. And number two, the idea that I have to apologize to you for anything along the line. We've done more for veterans than any president has in American history. And they now are in their family. The only sacred obligation we have as a country is to care for our veterans when they come home and their families and equip them when they go to war. That's what we're doing. That's what the VA is doing now. They're doing more for veterans than ever before in our history.
All right, thank you so much.
Let's move to the topic of foreign policy. I want to begin with Russia's war against Ukraine, which is now in its 3rd year. Former President Trump, Russian President Vladimir Putin says he'll only end this war if Russia keeps the Ukrainian territory it has already claimed and Ukraine abandons its bid to join NATO. Are Putin's terms acceptable to you?
First of all, our veterans and our soldiers can't stand this guy. They can't stand him. They think he's the worst commander-in-chief, if that's what you call him, that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight. And they like me more than just about any of them. And that's based on every single bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine, if we had a real president, a president that knew, that was respected by Putin, he would have never invaded Ukraine. A lot of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those numbers, maybe triple those numbers. He did nothing to stop it. In fact, I think he encouraged Russia from going in. I'll tell you what happened. He was so bad with Afghanistan. It was such a horrible embarrassment, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, that when Putin watched that and he saw the incompetence, that he should have fired those generals, like I fired the one that you mentioned, and so he's got no love lost, but he should have fired those generals. No general got fired for the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan, where we left billions of dollars of equipment behind. We lost 13 beautiful soldiers, and 38 soldiers were obliterated. And by the way, we left people behind, too. We left American citizens behind. When Putin saw that, he said, you know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take my... This was his dream. I talked to him about it, his dream. The difference is he never would have invaded Ukraine. Never. Just like Israel would have never been invaded in a million years by Hamas. You know why? Because Iran was broke with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them. They ran out of money. They were broke. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for anything. No money for terror. That's why you had no terror at all during my administration. This place, the whole world is blowing up under him.
President Biden?
I've never heard so much malarkey in my whole life. But the fact of the matter is that we're in a situation where, let's take the last point first. Iran attacked American troops cause brain damage for a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it. Recently, not when he was president, they attacked. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. He didn't do a thing when the attack took place, number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want, and do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did to Putin, encourage him, do whatever you want. And he went in. And listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish. Kyiv.
Doesn't he mean
and he, in fact, didn't do
Putin?
it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost thousands and thousands of troops, 500,000 troops.
Oh, President Trump,
I
if
never
come back
said
to you for 1 minute, I just want to go back to my original question, which is, are Putin's terms acceptable to you? Keeping the territory in Ukraine?
No, they're not acceptable. But look, this is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying the money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th. I'll have that war settled. People being killed so needlessly, so stupidly, and I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
President Biden, you have a minute.
The fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire, not just a piece. He wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then do you think he'll stop there? Do you think he'll stop when if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think of Belarus? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war, you ought to find out what he's going to do, because if in fact he does what he says and walks away, by the way, all that money we give Ukraine and from weapons we make here in the United States, we give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as much funding for Ukraine as we have. That's why we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you've put forward a proposal to resolve this conflict, but so far Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan I put forward, which has 3 stages to it. The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is the end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas, number one. They're the only ones standing out. We're still pushing hard to get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened? In Israel, we're finding that the only thing I've denied Israel was 2,000-pound bombs. They don't work very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. We're providing Israel with all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown intercontinental ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was hurt. One Israeli was accidentally killed, and it just stopped. We saved Israel. We are the biggest producer of support for Israel of anyone in the world. And so there are 2 different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did bin Laden. You don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened Hamas, greatly weakened, and they should be. They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for what using certain weapons among population centers.
Yo, bro, your chat is dumb as
Stand back to
fuck.
Ukraine for 1 second.
Go on, anime. Name names.
We have an
Go on.
ocean separating us. The European nations together.
You can name names.
100 billion, or maybe more than that, less than us. Why doesn't he call them and say, you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100% of the money was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them. As far as Israel and Hamas, Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one that wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak one.
President Biden, you have a minute.
I've never heard so much foolishness. This is a guy who wants to get out of NATO. You're going to stay in NATO? He's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have, our strength lies in our alliances as well. It may be a big ocean, but we're ever able to avoid a war in Europe, a major war in Europe? What happens if, in fact, you have Putin continue to go into NATO? We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war he keeps talking about, go ahead. Let Putin go in and control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. See what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world to support Ukraine, including Japan and South Korea, because they understand that this kind of dislocation has a serious threat to the whole world peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to be contained just to Europe.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
I'd have to see, but before we do that, the problem we have is that we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations because if you add them up, they're about the same size economically. Their economy is about the same size as the United States. And they were no cars, they don't want anything that we have, but we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed is they don't want to pay. And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this, I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question, would you guard us against Russia at a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And they said, no, if you don't pay,
secret meeting?
I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next day and the next months. But now we're in the same position. We're paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021.
Oh, boy.
After you rallied your supporters that day, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. On January 6th, we were energy independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we were respected all over the world. All over the world, we were respected. And then he comes in, and we're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people. What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure at some point you'll be talking about, where he goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him fair and square.
You have 80 seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those voters who believe that you violated your constitutional oath through your actions and inaction on January 6, 2021, and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I didn't say that to anybody. I said peacefully and patriotically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, they say, But she's saying, oh, no, it's my responsibility. I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor of, in writing, by the way, the mayor, in writing, turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see, I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be there. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel it, too, and you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her. And she now admits that she turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, she can't be very happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said, I take full responsibility for January 6th.
President Biden?
Look, he encouraged those folks to go up on Capitol Hill, number one. I sat in that dining room off the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours watching, begging, being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, to call for a stop, to end it. Instead, they talked about these people being patriots and great patrons of America. In fact, he says he'll now forgive them for what they've done. They've been convicted. He says he wants to commute their sentences and say that no. But he went to every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done. He did do a damn thing, and these people should be in jail, and they should be the ones who are being held accountable. And he wants to let them all out. And now he says if he loses again, such a whiner that he is, that there could be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
What they've done to some people that are so innocent, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done, how you've destroyed the lives of so many people. When they ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many other cities, you go to Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they've done there, with the fires all over the city. If I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city would have been destroyed. When you look at all of the, they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that, they saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he said about this whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing, the Unselect Committee, which is basically two horrible Republicans that are all gone now, out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats, they destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a minute.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm looking
at.
There
it is.
And the fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that there was no effort on his part to stop what was going on.
My parlay just hit. Hey! Hey!
That there was no effort on his part to stop what was going on up in Capitol Hill. And all those people, every one of those who were convicted, just turned over desks, turned them over statues. The idea that those people are patriots? Come on. When I asked him the first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boys? He said, no, I'll tell them to stand by. The idea he's refusing, will you denounce these guys? Will you denounce the people we're talking about now? Will you denounce the people who attacked that Capitol? What are you going to do?
I'm going to give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail. Your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success. But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times. Should have been convicted before, but his Justice Department let the statute of limitations lapse on the most important things. But he could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office. Joe could be a convicted felon with all of the things that he's done. He's done horrible things. All of the death caused at the border, telling the Ukrainian people that we're going to want $1 billion or you change the prosecutor. Otherwise, you're not getting $1 billion. If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo. That we're not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion unless you change your prosecutor having to do with the son. This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, I'm coming right to you, sir. Well, you want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek retribution against any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history has spoken like that before. Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with, and think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties for molesting a woman in public, for doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star?
I'm catching up.
While your wife was pregnant? I mean, what are you talking about? You have the morals of an alley cat.
Give you a minute, sir.
I didn't have sex with a porn star, number one. Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking official, a DOJ, into the Manhattan DA's office to start that case. That case is going to be appealed and won. We had a very terrible judge, a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people, and both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political opponent because he thought it was going to damage me. But when the public found out about these cases, because they understand it better than he does, he has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up, way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken. Hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy. Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for President Trump will be voting against American democracy?
The more they know about what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases down the road coming around. He's got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the juries will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you heard any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? Do you ever hear any president say that I thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved to run in the first place after my son had died, I decided in Iraq, because of Iraq, I said I wasn't going to run again until I saw what happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. People coming out of the woods carrying swastikas on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic bile they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him. They said, What do you think of those people? The ones who got killed, the one who tried to stop it, and the ones he said, I think they're fine people on both sides. What American president would ever say, Nazis coming out of fields, carrying torches, singing the same anti-Semitic bile, carrying swastikas, were fine people? And this is the guy who says Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. The good things Hitler's done, that's what he said. This guy has no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that, sir, has been totally wiped out because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on that, sir. He just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's ridiculous. We have a debate. We're trying to justify his presidency. His presidency, he's without question the worst president, the worst presidency in the history of our country. We shouldn't be having a debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it's debunked all over the place. Every reasonable anchor has debunked it. And just the other day it came out where it was fully debunked. It's a nonsense story. He knows that, and he didn't run because of Charlottesville. He used that as an excuse to run.
President Biden.
And debunked. It happened. All you have to do is listen to what was said at the time. And the idea that somehow that's the only reason I ran. I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that forest, carrying those woods, carrying those torches, then he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all this being fabricated, we saw with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking through the windows. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers refused to endorse him this time. His vice president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not endorsing him?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
Fuck. Ad time, huh? Cool. Alright, well that's neat. Thoughts so far? God, it's fucking over. It is so over. Can we watch the Smiling Friends debate? So stupid. When you get drafted into World War III, will you stream it? If I got drafted, I'm jumping out of my window and breaking both of my legs. That's not a joke. Boom, 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 boom. If Super gets drafted, I'll enlist and protect him. Yeah, I mean, I was really hoping you would drop some names earlier. Fuck. I'll send you a list later. I mean, I probably have a few ideas who you were talking about. Shit. Sorry, can't go to war. I'm supposed to be Mikhaila's consort. You are not Radon. Why aren't you running for president? Because I'm not 35. Can't run for president until you're 35. Sorry. Little bro thinks getting shit on the World Cup is serving his country. Try again. Mute the stream while it's on break. While you're not fucking with his music. I'm kind of vibing with it. Wait 1 second. What adjustments does Biden to make at the half? Bro, they gotta like... We're back? Oh shit.
Welcome back to the CNN presidential debate live from Georgia. Let's talk about persistent challenges you both faced in your first terms and you'd certainly face again in a second term. President Biden, while black unemployment dropped to a record low under your presidency, black families still earn far less than white families. Black mothers are still 3 times more likely to die from pregnancy-related causes, and Black Americans are imprisoned at 5 times the rate of white Americans. What do you say to Black voters who are disappointed that you haven't made more progress?
They acknowledge they made a lot of progress, number one. The fact of the matter is there are more small Black businesses that have been started than any time in history. Number two, the wages of Black unemployment is the lowest level it's been in a long, long time. Number three, we're providing housing for Black Americans and dealing with the segregation that exists among these corporations that collude to keep people out of their houses. And in addition to that, we find that the impact on the choice that Black families have to make relative to child care is incredibly difficult. When we did the first major piece of legislation in the past, I was able to reduce Black child care costs. I cut them in half. We've got to make sure we provide for child care costs. We've got to make sure, because when you provide those child care protections, you increase economic growth because more people can be in the job market. So there's more to be done, considerably more to be done. But we've done a great deal so far.
English is my second language. I need subtitles when Biden talks. It's not just you, dog. It's not just you, man.
What do you say to Black voters who are disappointed with the progress so far?
I say I don't blame them for being disappointed. Inflation is still hurting them badly. For example, I provided for the idea that any Black family, first-time home buyer, should get a $10,000 tax credit to be able to buy their first home so they can get started. I made sure that we're in a situation where all those Black families and those Black individuals who had to take out student loans that were ballooning, that if they were engaged in nursing, and anything having to do with volunteerism, if they paid their bills for 10 years on their student debt, all the rest was forgiven after 10 years. Millions have benefited from that. And we're going to do a whole lot more for Black families.
Thank you, President Trump.
And he caused the inflation. He's blaming inflation, and he's right, it's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing Black families and Hispanic families and just about everybody. It's killing people. They can't buy groceries anymore. They can't. You look at the cost of food where it's doubled and tripled and quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He destroyed it with this Green New scam and all this money that's being thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that his big kill on the Black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking Black jobs now, and it could be 18, it could be 19, and even 20 million people. They're taking Black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic jobs, and you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden?
There was no inflation when I became president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back. 15% unemployment. He decimated the economy, absolutely decimated the economy. That's why there was no inflation at the time. There were no jobs. We provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals who are in all communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they have health insurance. We have covered, the ACA has increased. I made sure that there are $8,000 per person in a family to get written off for health care. But this guy wants to eliminate that. They tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again, and they're going to try again if they win. You find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing any, we put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for equity and making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on, but in inflation, he caused it by his tremendous malfeasance in the way he handled the pandemic.
Thank you.
This
Another
is true.
persistent challenge is the climate
Google
crisis.
Donald Trump inflation.
2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat, intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and rising sea levels. Former President Trump, you've vowed to end your opponent's climate initiatives, but will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
Well, let me just go back to what he said about the police. how close the police are to him. Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group. And what he's done to the black population is horrible, including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name, and he called it to them for 10, and they've taken great offense at it, and now they see it happening. But when they see what I did for criminal justice reform and for the historically black colleges and universities, where I funded them and got them all funded, and the opportunity zones with Tim, as you know, Tim Scott was incredible. He did a great job, great senator from South Carolina. He came to me with the idea, and it was a great idea. It's one of the most successful economic development acts ever in the country, opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's why we have the best numbers with them in maybe ever. They're saying ever. I read this morning where ever, the best numbers. He's lost much of the black population because he's done a horrible job for black people. He's also done a horrible job for Hispanics. But wait till you see these millions of people pouring into our country, and they're going to take the jobs, and it's already started, and you haven't seen anything yet. It's a disaster.
This has much to do with the
38
climate.
seconds left. President Trump, will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
So I want absolutely immaculate clean water, and I want absolutely clean air, and we had it. We had H2O. We had the best numbers
Oh, really?
ever.
We had
And
H2O.
We were using all forms of energy, all forms, everything. And yet, during my 4 years, I had the best environmental numbers ever. And my top environmental people gave me that statistic just before I walked on the stage, actually.
I don't know where the hell he's been. The idea that anything he said is true. I've passed the most extensive climate change legislation in history. We find ourselves, and by the way, black colleges. I came up with $15 billion for HBCUs, historic black universities and colleges, because they don't have the kind of contributors that they have to build these laboratories and the like. Any black student is capable in college of doing what any white student can do. They just don't have the money, but now they'll be able to get those jobs in high tech. We're in a situation where the idea that he is claiming to have done something that had the cleanest water, he hadn't done a damn thing for the environment. He pulled out of the Paris Peace Accord, Climate Accord. I immediately joined it because if we reach 1.5 degrees Celsius at any one point, there's no way back. The only existential threat to humanity is climate change, and he didn't do a damn thing about it. He must undo all that I've done.
The Paris Accord was going to cost us $1 trillion, and China nothing, and Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended it because I didn't want to waste that money because they treat us horribly. We were the only ones. It was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it. And it was a disaster. But everything that he said just now, I'll give you an example. I heard him say before insulin. I'm the one that got the insulin down for the seniors. I took care of the seniors. What he's doing is destroying all of our medical programs because the migrants coming in, they want everybody. And look, I have the biggest heart on the stage. I guarantee you that. And I want to take care of people. But we're destroying our country. They're taking over our schools, our hospitals, and they're going to be taking over Social Security. He is destroying Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid.
The idea is that we, in fact, we were the only ones of consequence who were not members of the Paris Accord. How can we do anything if we're not able to, the United States can't get this under control? One of the largest polluters in the world, number one. We're making significant progress. By 2035, we will have cut pollution in half. We have made significant progress, and we're continuing to make progress. We set up a climate corps for thousands of young people will learn how to deal with climate, just like the Peace Corps. And we're moving in directions that are going to significantly change the elements of cause of pollution. But the idea that he claims that he has the biggest heart up here and he's really concerned about pollution and about climate, I've not seen any indication of that. And by the way, with regard to prescription drugs, one company agreed that they would reduce the price to $35, which I was calling for, one, voluntarily. I made sure every company in the world, every pharmaceutical company, cannot have to pay.
Thank you.
And by the way,
So every day, millions of Americans struggle just to make ends meet. For many older Americans, Social Security provides a critical lifeline. President Biden, if nothing is done to Social Security, seniors will see their benefits cut in just over 10 years.
He got cut off.
Will you name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take to keep Social Security solvent?
yes, make the very wealthy begin to pay their fair share. Right now, everybody making under $170,000 pays 6% of their income, of their paycheck, every single time they get a paycheck from the time of the first one they get when they're 18 years old. The idea that they're going to, I've been proposing that everybody, they pay, the millionaires pay 1%. So no one after, I would not raise the cost of Social Security for anybody under $400,000. After that, I began to make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share by increasing from 1% beyond to be able to guarantee the program for life.
So you still have 82 seconds left. Are there any other measures that you think that would be able to help keep Social Security solvent, or is that one enough?
Well, no, that one enough will keep it solvent, but the biggest thing will do it if we defeat this man, because he wants to get rid of Social Security. He thinks there's plenty to cut in Social Security. He's wanting to cut Social Security and Medicare, both times. And that's what, and if you look at the program put forward by the House Republican caucus that he, I believe, supports, is in fact want to cut it as well. The idea that we don't need to protect our seniors is ridiculous. And by the way, the American public has greater health care coverage today than ever before. And on the ACA, as I said, you're in a circumstance where 400,000 people, 40 million people would not have insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. Only thing that allows them to have that insurance is the fact that they, in fact, are part of the ACA. And by the way, the other thing is,
by the way,
in a situation where I talk about education for black communities, I've raised the amount of money for Pell Grants by another $8,000. So anybody making under $70,000 a year is going to be able to get $15,000 towards their tuition. He just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump.
So I've dealt with politicians all my life. I've been on this side of the equation for the last 8 years. I've never seen anybody lie like this guy. He lies. I've never seen it. He can look you in the face. About so many other things, too. And we mentioned the laptop. We mentioned Russia, Ukraine. Everything he does is a lie. It's misinformation and disinformation. The losers and suckers story that he made up is a total lie on the military. It's a disgrace. But Social Security, he's destroying it, because millions of people are pouring into our country, and they're putting them onto Social Security. They're putting them onto Medicare, Medicaid. They're putting them in our hospitals. They're taking the place of our citizens. What they're doing to the VA, to our veterans, is unbelievable. Our veterans are living in the street, and these people are living in luxury hotels. He doesn't know what he's doing, and it's really coming back. I've never seen such anger in our country before.
President Biden.
The idea that veterans are not being taken care of, I told you before. And by the way, when I said sucker,
and by the way,
he said he acknowledged after that he fired that general. That general got fired because he's the one who acknowledged that that's what he said. He was the one standing with Trump when he said it, number one. Number two, the idea that we're going to be in a situation where all these millions and millions, the way he talks about it, illegal aliens are coming into the country and taking away our jobs. There's a reason why we have the fastest growing economy in the world, the reason why we have the most successful economy in the world. We're doing better than any other nation in the world. And by the way, those 15 Nobel laureates he talked about being phony, those 15 Nobel laureates, economists, they all said that if Trump is reelected, we're likely to have a recession, and inflation is going to increasingly go up. And by the way, worst president in history, 159 presidential scholars voted him the worst president in the history of the United States of America.
President Biden, thank you so much. Let's turn to the cost of child care, which many American families struggle to afford. President Trump, both you and President Biden have tried to address this issue, but the average cost of child care in this country has risen to more than $11,000 a year per child. For many families, the cost of child care for 2 children is more than their rent. In your second term, what would you do to make child care more affordable?
Just to go back, the general got fired because he was no good. And if he said that, that's why he made it up. But we have 19 people that said I didn't say it, and they're very highly respected, much more so than him. The other thing is, he doesn't fire people. He never fired people. I've never seen him fire anybody. I did fire a lot. I fired Comey because he was no good. I fired a lot of the top people at the FBI, drained the swamp. They were no good. Not easy to fire people. You'd pay a price for it, but they were no good. I inherited these people. I didn't put them there. I didn't put Comey there. He was no good. I fired him. This guy hasn't fired anybody. He never fires. He should have fired every military man that was involved with that the Afghanistan horror show, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. He didn't fire. Did you fire anybody? Did you fire anybody that's on the border that's allowed us to have the worst border in the history of the world? Did anybody get fired for allowing 18 million people, many from prisons, many from mental institutions? Did you fire anybody that allowed our country to be destroyed? Joe, our country is being destroyed as you and I sit up here and waste a lot of time on this debate. This shouldn't be a debate. He is the worst president. He just said about me because I said it. But look, he's the worst president in the history of our country. He's destroyed our country. Now all of a sudden he's trying to get a little tough on the border. He came out with a nothing deal, and it reduced it a little bit, like this much.
So about childcare, by the way.
He wants open borders. He wants our country to either be destroyed or he wants to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think we just can't let it happen. If he wins this election, our country doesn't have a chance, not even a chance, of coming out of this rut. We probably won't have a country left anymore. That's how bad it is. He is the worst in history by far.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
We're the most admired country in the
world.
We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity. We have the finest military in the history of the world, the finest in the history of the world. No one thinks we're weak. No one wants to screw around with us. Nobody, number one. Number two, the idea that we're talking about worst presidents. I wasn't joking. Look it up or go online. 159 or 58, don't hold me the exact number, presidential historians, they've had meetings and they voted who's the worst president in American history. One through best to worst. They said he was the worst in all of American history. That's a fact. That's not conjecture.
Okay, we get it.
You can argue they're wrong, but that's what they voted. The idea that he is doing anything to deal with child care, he did for virtually nothing to child care. We should significantly increase the child care tax credit. We should significantly increase the availability of women and men or single parents to be able to go back to work. And we should encourage businesses to have.
Thank you, President Biden.
Facilities.
President Trump, the question was about what would you do to make child care more affordable, if you want to take your minute.
Just so you understand, we have polling, we have other things that they rate him the worst because what he's done is so bad. And they rate me, I'll show you, I will show you, and they rate me one of the best, okay? And if I'm given another 4 years, I will be the best. I think I'll be the best. Nobody's ever created an economy like us. Nobody ever cut taxes like us. He's the only one I know. He wants to raise your taxes by 4 times. He wants to raise everybody's taxes by 4 times. He wants the Trump tax cuts to expire. So everybody, including the two of you.
These moderators are useless.
Nobody ever heard of this before. All my life, I'd grow up and I'd see politicians talking about cutting taxes. When we cut taxes, as I said,
useless.
we did more business. Apple and all these companies, they were bringing money back into our country. The worst president in history by far, and everybody knows it.
President Biden?
Look, the fact of the matter is that he's dead wrong about, he's increased the tariff, he will increase the taxes on middle-class people. I said I'd never raise
They should let me run the debate like an Airstream.
I didn't. His tariff is 10% tariffs. Everything coming into the country, you know what the economists say? That's going to cost the average American $2,500 a year more because they're going to have to pay the difference in food and all the things that we're importing. Number two, he's in a situation where he talks about how he has not raised, he's somehow helped the middle class. The middle class have been devastated by you. Now you want a new tax cut of $5 trillion over the next 10 years, which is going to fundamentally bankrupt the country. You have the largest deficit of any president in American history, number one. Number two, you have not, in fact, made any contact, any progress with China. We are the lowest trade deficit with China since 2010.
Thank you,
We were at the
President
highest.
Biden.
You lost
Thank you, President
$160.
Biden. Let's discuss an epidemic impacting millions of Americans that both of you have made a top priority in your first term, the opioid crisis. And for both of you, the number of overdose deaths in this country has gone up. Under your term, it went up. Under your term, it has gone up. Former President Trump, despite the efforts that both of you have made, more than 100,000 Americans are dying from overdoses every year, primarily from fentanyl and other opioids. What will you do to help Americans right now in the throes of addiction who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
To finish up, we now have the largest deficit in the history of our country under this guy. We have the largest deficit with China. He gets paid by China. He's a Manchurian candidate. He gets money from China. So I think he's afraid to deal with them or something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I imposed on China. He never took them away. He can't because it's too much money. It's tremendous. And we saved our steel industries, and there was more to come, but he hasn't done that. But he hasn't cut the tariffs because he can't, because it's too much money. But he's got the largest deficit in the history of our country, and he's got the worst situation with China. China's going to own us if you keep allowing them to do what they're doing to us as a country. They are killing us as a country, Joe, and you can't let that happen. You're destroying our country.
So, President Trump, you have 67 seconds left. The question was, what are you going to do to help Americans in the throes of addiction right now who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
Jake, we were doing very well at addiction until the COVID came along. We had the 2.5, almost 3 years of like nobody's ever had before, any country, in every way. And then we had to get tough. And it was the drugs pouring across the border it started to increase. We got great equipment. We bought the certain dog that's the most incredible thing that you've ever seen, the way they can spot it. We did a lot. And we were getting very low numbers, very, very low numbers. Then he came along. The numbers, have you seen the numbers now?
The dog?
It's not only the 18 million people that I believe is even low because the gotaways, they don't even talk about gotaways. But the numbers of the amount of drugs and human trafficking in women coming across our border, the worst thing I've ever seen, at numbers that nobody's ever seen under him because the border's so bad. But the number of drugs coming across our border now is the largest we've ever had by far.
President Trump, thank you. President Biden?
Fentanyl and the byproducts of fentanyl went down for a while. And I wanted to make sure we use the machinery that can detect fentanyl, these big machines that roll over everything that comes across the border. And it costs a lot of money. That was part of this deal we put together, this bipartisan deal. More fentanyl machines, more be able to detect drugs, more numbers of agents, more numbers of all the people at the border. And when we had that deal done, he called his Republican colleagues, said, don't do it. It's going to hurt me politically. No, he never argued it's not a good bill. It's a really good bill. We need those machines. We need those machines. And we're coming down very hard in every country in Asia in terms of precursors for fentanyl. And Mexico is working with us to make sure they don't have the technology to be able to put it together. That's what we have to do. We need those machines.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, and again, the question is about Americans in the throes of addiction right now struggling to get the treatment they need.
Well, this does pertain to it. He ended Remain in Mexico. He ended catch and release. I made it catch and release in Mexico, not catch and release here. We had so many things that we had done, hard negotiations with Mexico, and I got it all for nothing. It's just like when you have a hostage. We always pay $6 billion for a hostage. Every time we say it's a hostage. Now we have a hostage, a Wall Street Journal reporter, I think a good guy, and he's over there because Putin is laughing at this guy, probably asking for billions of dollars for the reporter. I will have him out very quickly as soon as I take office. Before I take office, I said by literally as soon as I win the election, I will have that reporter out. He should have had him out a long time ago. But Putin's probably asking for billions and billions of dollars because this guy pays it every time. We had 2 cases where we paid $6 billion for 5 people. I got 58 people out, and I paid essentially nothing.
Thank you, President Trump. Dana?
Let's turn to concerns that voters have about each of you. President Biden, you would be 86 at the end of your second term.
Nice.
How do you address concerns about your capability to handle the toughest job in the world? That is into your 80s.
Well, first of all, I spent half my career being criticized being the youngest person in politics. I was the second youngest person ever elected to the United States Senate, and now I'm the oldest. This guy's 3 years younger and a lot less competent.
Oh.
I think that just look at the record. Look at what I've done. Look how I've turned around the horrible situation he left me. As I said, 15 million new jobs, 800,000 manufacturing jobs, more investment in America, over billions of dollars in private investment in enterprises that we are growing. By the way, we brought an awful lot of people. Well, the whole idea of computer chips. We used to have 40% of the market. We invented those chips, and we lost it because he was sending people to find the cheapest jobs overseas and to bring home a product. So I went to South Korea. I convinced Samsung to invest billions of dollars here in the United States. And guess what? Those fabs, they call to build these chips, those fabs pay over $100,000.
Okay, but what about...
You don't need a college degree for them. And there's billions, about $40 billion already being invested and being built right now in the United States, creating significant jobs for Americans from all over the world.
President Biden, you have 40 seconds left. Would you like to add anything?
Yeah, I would. The idea that somehow we are this failing country. I never heard a president talk like this before. We're the envy of the world. Name me a single major country president who wouldn't trade places with the United States of America. All our problems and all our opportunities. We're the most progressive country in the world in getting things done. We're the strongest country in the world. We're a country in the world who keeps our word, and everybody trusts us. All of our allies and those who he cuddles up to, from Kim Jong-un, who he sends love letters to, and Putin, etc. They don't want to screw around with us.
Thank you. Former President Trump, to follow up, you would be 82 at the end of your second term. What do you say to voters who have concerns about your capabilities to serve?
Well, I took 2 tests, cognitive tests. I aced them, both of them, as you know. We made it public. He took none. I'd like to see him take one, just one, a real easy one. Like go through the first 5 questions. He couldn't do it. But I took 2 cognitive tests. I took physical exams every year. And, you know, we knock on wood wherever we may have wood, that I'm in very good health. I just won 2 club championships, not even senior, 2 regular club championships. To do that, you have to be quite smart, and you have to be able to hit the ball a long way. And I do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape. I feel that I'm as in good a shape as I was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in as good a shape as I was years ago. I feel very good. I feel the same. But I was willing to take a cognitive test. And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced them. Dr. Ronnie Jackson, who's a great guy when he was White House doctor. And then I took another one, a similar one. And one of them said they've never seen anybody ace them.
Thank you. President Biden?
You can see he is 6'5" and only 223 pounds, or 235 pounds.
Wait, the fuck?
Well, you said 6'4", 200.
Wait, get Trump in the NBA.
Anyway, that's what anyway, just take a look at what he says he is, and take a look at what he is. Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with him. The reason I got my handicap when I was vice president down to a 6. But by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag.
What is going on?
That's the biggest lie. He's a 6 handicap of all.
What is happening?
Handicap,
Yeah.
8. But I have, you know how many?
I've seen you swing. I know you swing.
Okay,
President
Trump, we're going to
21
turn
Let's not act like children.
You
to
are
a
a child.
specific concern that voters have about you. Will you pledge tonight that once all legal challenges have been exhausted, that you will accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins, and you will say right now that political violence in any form is unacceptable?
Well, I shouldn't have to say that, but of course I believe that. It's totally unacceptable. And if you would see my statements that I made on Twitter at the time, and also my statement that I made in the Rose Garden, you would say it's one of the strongest statements you've ever seen. In addition to the speech I made in front of, I believe, the largest crowd I've ever spoken to, and I will tell you, nobody ever talks about that. They talk about a relatively small number of people that went to the Capitol, and in many cases were ushered in by the police. And as Nancy Pelosi said, it was her responsibility.
Didn't say
not
X,
mine.
he's
She
got
said
my
that loud
vote.
and clear. But the answer is, if the election is fair, free, and I want that more than anybody. And I'll tell you something. I wish he was a great president, because I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be at one of my many places enjoying myself. I wouldn't be under indictment because I wouldn't have been his political opponent, because he indicted me because I was his opponent. I wish he was a great president. I would rather have that. I wouldn't be here. I don't mind being here. But the only reason I'm here is he's so bad as a president that I'm going to make America great again. We're going to make America great again. We're a failing nation right now. We're a seriously failing nation. And we're a failing nation because of him. His policies are so bad. His military policies are insane. They're insane. These are wars that will never end with him. He will drive us into World War III, and we're closer to World War III than anybody can imagine. We are very, very close to World War III, and he's driving us there. And Kim Jong-un and President Xi of China, Kim Jong-un of North Korea, all of these, Putin, they don't respect him. They don't fear him. They have nothing going with this gentleman, and he's going to drive us into World War III.
You want a World War III, let him follow and win, and let Putin say, do what you want, NATO.
Yo!
Do what you want. There's a thing called Article 5, an attack on one, an attack on all, a required response. The idea, I can't think of a single major leader in the world.
What the fuck?
Trade places with the job I've done and what they've done. Because we are a powerful nation. We have wonderful peace. Because of the people, not me. It's because of the American people. They're capable of anything, and they step up when they're needed. And right now, we're needed. We're needed to protect the world because our own safety is at stake. And again, we want to have a war. Just let Putin go ahead and take Kyiv.
Stop!
Make sure they move on. See what happens in Poland, Hungary, and other places along that border.
Why does he keep saying that?
President Trump, as I come back to you for a follow-up, the question was, will you accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins?
Just to finish what he said, if I might, Russia, they took a lot of land from Bush. They took a lot of land from Obama and Biden. They took no land, nothing from Trump, nothing. He knew not to do it. He's not going to play games with me. He knew that. I got along with him very well, but he knew not to play games. He took nothing from me. But now he's going to take the whole thing from this man right here. That's a war that should have never started. It would have never started, ever, with me. And he's going to take Ukraine. And, you know, you asked me a question before, would you do this? He's got us in such a bad position right now with Ukraine and Russia. Because Ukraine's not winning that war. He said, I will never settle until such time. They're running out of people. They're running out of soldiers. They've lost so many people. It's so sad. They've lost so many people, and they've lost those gorgeous cities with the golden domes that are 1,000 years old, all because of him and stupid decisions. Russia would have never attacked if I were president.
President Trump, the question was, will you accept the results of the election, regardless of who wins? Yes or no, please.
If it's a fair and legal and good election, absolutely. I would have much rather accepted these, but the fraud and everything else was ridiculous. And if you want, we'll have a news conference on it in a week, or we'll have another one of these in a week. But I will absolutely, there's nothing I'd rather do. It would be much easier for me to do that than I'm running again. I wasn't really going to run until I saw the horrible job he did. He's destroying our country. I would be very happy to be someplace else, in a nice location someplace. And again, no indictments, no political opponent stuff, because it's the only way he thinks he can win. But unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a very high level because the people understand it.
Well, let's see what your numbers are when this election is over. Let's see. You're a whiner. When you lost the first time, you continued, you appealed and appealed to courts all across the country. Not one single court in America said any of your claims had any merit, state or local, none. But you continued.
But he locked in. The fuck?
This lie about somehow there was all this misrepresentation, all this stealing. There is no evidence of that at all. And I tell you what, I doubt whether you'll accept it because you're such a whiner. The idea, if you lose again, you accepting anything, you can't stand the loss. Something snapped in you when you lost the last time.
We'll be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate live from Georgia.
I gotta run to the bathroom. Whew. So why, like, what's up with the fear mongering? What's going on there? What's going on there? Who are you voting for? God, this is just fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm writing you on my ballot? Thanks, man. 132 on the mini? I'll beat you after this. Don't even sweat it. I've been subscribed to you longer than I've been my girlfriend. How fucked up is that? I mean, it's not fucked up. The hell? Bum, 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 no, no, no. What is this? Yeah, what the fuck? They actually started going in about golf. Oh shit. Oh god.
It is now time for the candidates to deliver their closing statements as predetermined by a coin toss. We're going to begin with you, President Biden. You have 2 minutes.
We've made significant progress from the debacle that was left by President Trump in his last term. We find ourselves in a situation where, number one, we have to make sure that we have a fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience or anyone out watching this debate, do you think the tax system is fair? The fact is that I said nobody even making under $400,000 had a single penny increase in their taxes, and will not. And if I'm reelected, that'll be the case again. But this guy has increased your taxes because of the deficit, number one. He's increased inflation because of the debacle he left after the way he handled the pandemic. And he finds himself in a position where he now wants to tax you more by putting a 10% tariff on everything that comes into the United States of America. What I did, when, for example, he wants to get rid of the ability of Medicare for us to be able to negotiate drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it down to $35 for insulin instead of $400. No more than $2,000 for every senior, no matter how much prescription they need. You know what that did? That reduced the federal debt by $160 billion over 10 years because the government doesn't have to pay the exorbitant prices. I'm going to make that available to every senior all along, and it's happening now, and everybody in America. He wants to get rid of that. I'm going to make sure that we have child care. We're going to significantly increase the credits people have for child care. I'm going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on...
Bro's like my laptop trying to run Bannerlord.
Health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation and give people a break.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
Like so many politicians, this man is just a complainer. He said, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to get rid of this tax, that tax. But he doesn't do anything. All he does is make our country unsafe by allowing millions and millions of people to pour in. Our military doesn't respect him. We look like fools in Afghanistan. We didn't stop Israel. It was such a horrible thing that would have never happened. It should have never happened. Iran was broke. Anybody that did business with Iran, including China, they couldn't do business with the United States. They all passed. Iran was broke. They had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah, for terror, no money whatsoever. Again, Ukraine should have never happened. He talks about all this stuff, but he didn't do it. For 3.5 years, we're living in hell. We have the Palestinians and we have everybody else rioting all over the place. You talk about Charlottesville. This is 100 times Charlottesville, 1,000 times. The whole country is exploding because of you, because they don't respect you, and they have to respect their president, and they don't respect you throughout the world. What we did was incredible. We rebuilt the military. We got the largest tax cut in history, the largest regulation cut in history. The reason he's got jobs is because I cut the regulations that gave jobs, but he's putting a lot of those regulations back on. All of the things that we've done, nobody's never seen anything like. Even from a medical standpoint, right to try, where we can try space-age materials instead of going to Asia or going to Europe and trying to get when you're terminally ill. Now you can go and you can get something. You sign a document. They've been trying to get it for 42 years. But you know what we did for the military was incredible. Choice for our soldiers, where our soldiers, instead of waiting for 3 months to see a doctor, can go out and get themselves fixed up and readied up and take care of themselves, and they're living. And that's why I had the highest approval rating in the history of the VA. So all of these things, we're in a failing nation, but it's not going to be failing anymore. We're going to make it great again.
Thank you, former President Trump, President Biden. Stay with us because we have full analysis of this debate. Anderson Cooper and Aaron Burnett starts now on CNN.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay, wait, now what? Why are they just like... Okay.
The president and former president making their way off the CNN debate stage. Looks like Jill Biden, the first lady, has come out. Former President Trump walking off the stage. The first debate of the 2024 campaign and the earliest presidential debate ever now in the books and in front of the voters. Tonight, along with Aaron Burnett, the first word on what those voters might make of it from our political professionals, from our CNN Flash Poll and Swing State Focus Group. We'll be talking to surrogates, including Vice President Harris, getting fact checks from our Daniel Dale and new reporting from inside both campaigns. With me here, CNN political commentator Scott Jennings, Kate Bedingfield, David Urban, Van Jones, Alyssa Farr Griffin, and Newsnight anchor Abby Phillip, and David Axelrod, and CNN Chief National Correspondent John King. John, let me start with you. Your thoughts.
Anderson, this was a game-changing debate in the sense that right now, as we speak, there is a deep, a wide, and a very aggressive panic in the Democratic Party. It started minutes into the debate, and it continues right now. It involves party strategists, it involves elected officials, it involves fundraisers. And they're having conversations about the president's performance, which they think was dismal, which they think will hurt other people down the party in the ticket. And they're having conversations.
I don't really feel like watching the analysis. I'm good on that.
Some of those conversations include, should we go to the White House and ask the president to step aside?
I'm good on that.
Other of the conversations are about, should prominent Democrats go public with that call? because they feel this
Well-
debate was so terrible. They do say in moments in the debate later, the president got better and got his footing, but then at the end, even his closing statement was a little halting. The contrast between the two candidates. Let me be.
Well, that was, why didn't they get asked about 5v5 or 6v6? Well, guys, yeah, that was,
Ah, thanks, loves.
My thoughts on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jack Black has my vote. Thoughts?
Bro, that was just like...
Smart. I just wish
Why
they
did
could
they
vote
fucking
for me.
actually care the most about golf? And driving? Are we serious? Senior citizens, it's a big deal.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Can we do it?
Golf brought Biden back 30 years when it got brought up. Donald Trump versus Joe Biden, epic rap battles of
Choosing
history.
between these two is like
Nah, I
choosing
think I'm good on
between rat
that.
poison and cyanide.
I think I'm good on that.
Ah,
That's
thanks,
heat?
loves.
Why can't they be like this?
Is this heat?
Joe Biden. It's the DJT, getting it on.
Joe is
The Teflon
unironically
Don
one
on
of
the
the
White House
funniest
lawn.
people
Against whips
alive.
like you, I'll win a third term. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I shoot a hoe for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. Like I've got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people like sway. Just Barack Shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No!
Wow.
Have you seen this?
What?
COVID, excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with, look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President.
COVID.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That was tough. That was tough. Dude, get these old ass fuckers on like a beach somewhere. Like, do they really need to fucking hang on to this for like until they die?
Bloons TD6 is 90% off on Steam, so everyone should go and buy it now. Why can't your hog be like this, oh frog?
No way golf is trending? Don't be porn.
Senior, 2 regular club championships. To do that, you have to be quite smart, and you have to be able to hit the ball a long way. and I do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape. I feel that I'm as in good a shape as I was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in. It's not.
Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with him. The reason I got my handicap, which when I was vice president, down to a 6. But by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag. Think you can do it?
That's the biggest rival. He's a 6 handicap of all.
God damn it. Well, that was fun.
I have 5 mental disorders and I would be a better president than those guys.
Can't wait for the next one. Bro, I just wish Biden was able to speak up a bit.
Bit of a cleanse. Meow.
Pixel X had 23 months. Alright, let's do this mini real quick. Wait, what was Dyson's time? 132? Check this out.
What the mods should have said to both of them after their concluding arguments.
Check me out. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Largemouth and arousing suspicion. Score of 3 on a par 4. Citizen Kane Director Wells. Oh god. Point after deuce in tennis.
Debate disparage.
Joyous laughter. Slowly sinks as the sun. Guys, becomes bubbly as. Classify into separate groups. Speaks like this. Instrument and electronic dance. Synth. Is this Brian by chance? I don't know. Point after deuce in tennis. Oh god, oh god. Joyous laughter. Slowly sinks. I don't. Aroused. Guys?
Alright, call me darling,
Guys?
baby.
I don't know. I think I'm fucked. Largemouth lake animal? I don't know. A croc? A crocodile? An alligator? A hippo? A fish? Bro, what? This is impossible. Joyous laughter. Slowly sinks as the sun? I don't know. Becomes bubbly as beer? I don't know. Bruise? Like, I have no fucking idea. Guys, I think it's over for me. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. Classify into separate groups. Like, what?
Crazy to think that Bill Clinton, who was elected U.S. president in
Speaks like
1993,
this.
is younger
Angry.
than both Trump and Biden aware.
Upset. Caps on. Caps on? I don't know. Is that a thing? Caps on? I have no fucking clue. Guys, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I have no fucking... I have no clue. I have no clue.
Smart. Hello, Super Plink.
Yeah, it's over for me.
Smart. Get a life.
I think I'm just fucked. I literally don't know. If you classify the separate groups, you like organize, you Score of 3 on a par 4. Is that a golf thing? What the par? Wait.
Trump and Biden
I have no idea.
Changing the subject
Is it something
like
birdie?
Players padding their stats while losing.
Is that like? There's no way a rousing suspicion is a bird. Like what? Oh jeez. I don't know. Joyous laughter.
Smart. Suplove.
Classifying the separate groups. This should be easy. What do you do if you classify the separate? You're like organizing. You're assorting. You're what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. My brain hurts. I give up. Largemouth.
We are cooked today. Smart. So far, Trump and Biden are ahead of you in this mini.
This is bad, guys. This is really bad. Plus, not separate groups. I'm upset. Wait. Oh, I want to. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay, but I still don't know anything. Citizen Candidate Wells. I don't know.
We did it, Joe. We can do it, super.
Large me. Bro, I don't know the point after deuce in tennis. I don't fucking know. Joyous laughter. Listen, guys, I think I need a hint. Speaks like this. Angry, upset, mad, miffed.
You literally said one down.
I did? Score of 3 on a par 4?
Ah, thanks, loves.
That was cool how you read chat and got a sort and then said you are organizing. You are assorting and then pretended for 3 minutes that you didn't know. You are assorting? Nobody says that. Bad acting.
Is this guy schizophrenic? What did he just say? I said one down. Is it a birdie? What? Am I being trolled? Yeah, I have nothing. I really have nothing. Why are these connected? Arousing suspicion. Sussy. Guys, can I get help? This is too hard. This is actually impossible. This is actually impossible to me. I don't. Is this a bass? Do bass live in lakes? Do bass have large mouths?
What the fuck is your major
Bro, I don't have a major malfunction. Nine is very easy. Focus on that. What? The sun sets? I want to die. Wait, did I spell birdie wrong? I want to die. Oh, nah. Dude, go down! Oh my god. Of rousing suspicion. Point after... Joyous laughter is what? I hate this. I don't like this. What name has an RSN in it? Arson. Is arson a name? I don't think so. Is this bruise? Surely not, right?
Notable film legend Orson Welles.
I don't know this. Dude, this is actually impossible, guys. This is so hard. This is so fucking hard. This is the hardest mini of all time, I think. Speaks like this. Starts with an S, ends in an S? Speaks. I don't know. Is it shouts?
Smart. Our players should know 3 down.
Fishy! But becomes bubbly as beer. Ferments. I don't know. What? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, stout. I don't know. Orson? Is it, like, it's A-E-I-O-U, like, is Orson? I feel like Orson's a name. Orson Welles? Joyous laughter. Birth. Lurth. Perth. What'd you just say to me? I don't know. This is impossible. I don't like this Wordle. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Literally the Wordle incident all over
Point
again.
after deuce in tennis. I don't know. Joyous laughter. Girth. Lurth. Mirth. Birth. Nurth. Dearth. Worth. Turth. Perth. I don't fucking know. Guys, I give up. I give up. I actually give up. I give up. I give up. I need help. I need a hint. I need a hint.
You should be paying me for that atrocity.
Do 5 down first? I don't know what 5 down is. Foams? I'm banning anyone who talks about it. 1984.
This is you anytime a Chatterdays Oat is trash. Smart. Swamp.
I'm not happy.
Smart. Ooh.
I'm just not, I'm not thrilled at the moment, guys.
Ah, thanks, loves.
After that tragedy of a debate, I am here to announce my bid for presidency of the United States under the independent ticket. A
Guys,
vote for me is a vote
fucking
for the
mini crosswords are...
You need to get to MRI scan ASAP.
Fucking stupid, man.
For reference, Since I got 132, I literally could have solved that puzzle 9
Oh, yeah?
times over in
How about
the time
this?
it took you to solve.
How about I do the fucking? How about I do the Seattle Times crossword? Yeah.
Thanks for the laugh,
Check this out.
streamer.
Check this out. Okay. You are not built for this. Well, it's the New York Times, but Seattle posted like a day later.
Smart. Godspeed, soldier.
Officials showing 50 across in.
Smart. Stand down, lil pup. I've been wondering why I like watching you, and I realize it's like watching a chimp in a Zudu brain.
Oh! Wait. What? Hello? Where are my letters? Question mark? What the hell's happening? Why can't I type? The fuck? Hello? There's a keyboard thing at the top? Oh, I see. That's fucking stupid. Well, that's dumb. Well, I'm like bugged. It just doesn't show any letters. The fuck is happening?
This super.
LA Times crossword? I feel like this is too hard for me. Washington Post crossword? Bro, what? Okay, is every website just fucking bugged? Like, where's my crossword here? Oh, there we go. False. Oh. Guys, am I just like dumb? Vote by mail. Got one. Beer alternative. Don't know. Soaks up. Person experiencing the bystander effect, perhaps. I don't even know what the fuck the rodent-like features and a phonetic hint to a segment of 18, 23, 36, and 50 across. What? I don't. I think I give up. Guys, I don't think crosswords are my strong suit.
Here, lil homie, here's something up your alley.
I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Just beat Radar after about 24 hours worth of attempts. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
You have to be good at crosswords? How do you get good if you don't do them, though? Like, you know what I mean? Pencils, is this time? Like, pencils down, time? Time's up, time? Otherwise, human rights lawyer clue. How am I supposed to know this? Not obviously true. Not obviously true? Sea creature who lived across the Strait of What?
Smart.
Wait.
If you actually went
Why
to
do I
high
feel like I
school,
know
you might
this?
have a fighting chance.
Wait, why do I feel like I know this? Oh, jeez. Character... Oh, that's an arc. Zoom. Rush? Maybe? Pianist Rachmaninoff.
Smart. Hey Twink, why play Overwatch when you can
Paperless
play the hit
post
game Elden Ring?
offerings.
Also, you look like the Godskin Noble. Love you.
Thanks, man. Like, good things happening to good people. Karma? No. What's my time at in the queue? What are we looking at right now? Okay, dog shit game. Bonus feature. Extra? Bygone audio format. I don't know. Guys, I feel stupid. Mattress option. Foam? Maybe? Like spring and foam bed? Is that right? Victim in clue. Mustard.
You can quit pretending. We know you aren't actually this dumb.
Check status. Home of Lucas Oil Stadium. Familiarly. Where is Lucas Oil Stadium? Where the fuck is that? Indy? Wait, I thought so. Smart. But then mustard's wrong. Does that mean foam is wrong? Oh. Oh, it's so over. Guys, can I give up? Wait, UCLA. Wait, maybe I can win. The Simpsons disco guy. Oh, God. Lexible would know that. Arcade Pioneer. Phrase beginning a chase scene, maybe. Slangy duh. Obvi. Like, obviously? Is that right? Rodent-like features. What are rodent-like features and a phonetic hint? Rodent.
Yo Super, have you tried the new New York Times crossword? It easy AF, got it in less than a min.
Guys, I give up. I fucking give up. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. No, you are doing fine. I'm in a fucking 20-minute queue. I'm getting embarrassed. 64 cross since it matches your current situation. Truly stuck. Arcade currency. Is it not coins? What? Play Iliad City. I read the Iliad. I don't even remember. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, I thought it was coins or tokens, but then UCLA's wrong. It's so over. It's so over.
Super, this is you every time you speak.
55 down? Club light. Neon. Check status. I don't know. This is you every time you speak?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
Shit. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Who the fuck is supposed to know the humans right lawyer Clooney? Is this like a common knowledge? Otherwise, else. Website with a star meter. What?
Be honest, do you have a humiliation fetish?
No.
Why do you do and say so many embarrassing
Beer
things
alternative,
that no one
wine?
even asked you to do?
Wine, maybe?
You voluntarily started this crossword.
Heat quickly. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. I just wanted to try it. I thought maybe I could do it to like redeem myself a little bit.
Did everything right.
But you know, maybe brief, not sure yet. I don't know. IDK, maybe? Well, maybe it's not, because I would think maybe this is demigods. Some Percy Jackson and the Olympians characters, I think, would be demigods, right? But then maybe this is not wine, because... Well, then what's a beer alternative? Chatting on Slack for short. I don't know. Brief, not sure yet. Seafood appetizer often seasoned with Old Bay. I don't know. Staffer. Designer Wang. Beer alternative. I give up. 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 I give up.
Smart. I couldn't bear to watch the debate. Briefly, what was your opinion on it?
They're yeah. I might have to do a flex queue if I want to play a game, honestly. This is just impossible. With these queues on tank, I mean, like, when you're champ, like, the queues are just unbearable. You know what I mean? Why are tank queues so long? I don't think it's tank. Well, I mean, it might be partly tank queues, but I think it's because I'm champ 5, so the queues are just like. First time chat, did your nose get bigger? No, my nose did not get bigger. Okay, enough.
No way this guy would outdrive Big T.
What? What is this? Jill Biden appeared to have trouble assisting Joe Biden off the presidential stage as it ended. She had to tug his arm several times at the podium, and they really took their time at the stairs.
The first debate of the 2024 campaign and the earliest presidential debate ever now in the books and in front of the voters. Tonight, along with
he was just
Burnett,
talking.
the first word on what those voters might make of it.
I mean, I saw this, but I don't...
professionals from our CNN Flash poll and swing state focus group. We'll be talking to surrogates, including Vice President Harris, getting fact.
Bro, they're both just old as fuck. Just like, it's so. I got a game? Where's the audio? Oh, I never unmuted it. There we go. Who do I want to play? I don't even know who's meta, like. Is Ligma still good? I don't even know. Probably. They're not old. Their barber just used the wrong hair dye.
Oasis. I miss the quiet confines of a laboratory.
I like when they ask the question about like, how do you feel about I said chatters. How do you feel about voters' concerns about your age going into presidency?
19.
Ah, God, it's so over.
Let's
so
go, baby.
over.
How you doing? Doing good.
And he started talking about when he was young. It's like, yeah, man, but what about now when you're fucking old as shit? Both of you. God. And then they just didn't talk about childcare, by the way. That was just another good one. They just like completely ignored that topic.
He's rock back.
Oh, we're down 3. Fuck them kids, yeah.
Ran down by Kiri outside.
I mean, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for this. No way. Come on, right? I actually won.
Nice.
I'm on him still. He's still low. At least you have. At least you won. Am I gonna die? No way. Maybe I am though.
That's not
What is even going on?
You can run top.
Age right now is a moot point. They're both, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, still. At least try to make, like, oh, God. Oh, jeez Louise. Why is my team dying also? Like, is it me? I might flux this.
Chill.
Oh, I thought you got me. Oh. Wait, why did we...
We should die. This guy's actually good roofing. Yeah.
They did use beat though.
They did. We can watch
the castle too.
Yeah, why don't you just match this?
They have shatter. I have to block.
I'm pinning.
I have to like save shield.
Bob. It's just Bob. What? I can't carry you.
I'm just shooting Ryan. We have to shoot this Ryan.
Whoa.
Nice. Okay, thank God.
She's on our bash.
Ah, my ear.
Yeah, can you farm window for me?
I can try my best.
Nice.
They have shadow though. I have to save shield.
Yeah.
Oh. I will hate you for whatever side you pick. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna try to not get caught.
I'm saving form for it also.
I'm reloading. Swing around left. I'm gonna shadow back to left, I think.
I block. I'm 1 HP. Nice. But this cast just went AFK on the right side. The left side, I mean. I don't know my right's my left.
I should top.
Ash half. Ish.
Go keep cast. You want cast?
Yeah, I'm going.
Thank you.
Ryan's on his way back. Oh, cast one. Ash me. How did that dynamite hit me? Anybody know?
Window when they walk.
They're right on me left side. Oh, I need kick here. He's walking on me. Actually, help. Oh, Kino cleanse. I almost have flux. Run! Actually one.
That's huge.
Run! Actually one. Oh hell no! I have to give him point. Ryan's still low.
I saw one. Oh, he's holding. It's tier 1. Go cast and kill you one.
I've decided
Just live.
Trump and Biden play a
Ah!
set of
Just win,
golf.
just live.
Whoever wins takes the presidency.
Gosh, you don't have to touch, I think.
No, I can
Oh, that's
touch
gonna
it.
be a no serene.
Oh, we have to. You're playing with your buff there, chill circle.
Touch real quick. Okay, why did my Lucifer run it down though? Anybody know?
He's one.
Fucked. I got pinned off.
Touch.
Run one, actually one. Nice, I can touch.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Dude, why did, oh my god. I win this.
Yeah. Wait, you in this. It's all you, bro. Wait. Never mind. Never mind.
Shh. I could have shifted earlier.
You want that shit in my heart.
Aaron and
but my mom
Death
was
to
talking
live
that
is 20
round.
minutes. Madden likes the 41 Prime.
Let me get it,
Break
let me
thanks
get
to
it.
2 months. Ron thanks to 51 months.
Good relationship with the parents. Nice to have.
Your team's kind of ass. Yeah, kind of.
This guy's techie, yeah? Surprised we're losing. Wait, just beat the scoreboard, never mind.
I don't know what Quack's doing.
Oh, my neck.
Mother, I'm right fucking here, dog.
That was the warm-up round. I thought you weren't in voice. That was the
bro, I'm
warm-up round
kidding.
for you. Right? It was a joke. It was a joke.
Did Roadhog nerf kill him? I tried playing him
someone else,
yesterday and he
actually.
felt
I
like
had someone
shit.
else.
So, I don't know. Brr, brr. Wait, are they gonna do more debates? Probably, right? One more? They're gonna pin. He's gonna pin, maybe. That dynamite did not hit me, by the way. That's bullshit. They use lamp.
No
Pass
Suzu,
half.
TB, or no Suzu, no one.
One sec.
I'm walking on them here. Back Kiri. Bap half. Bap ran under.
Ryan's behind you. Ah, Ryan half behind you.
Bro, what? Wait, is my team terrible? Wait, what? Alright, well I have Flux.
Wait, how? What?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how we lost. I was doing so much.
Performing at peak, what the fuck?
Get this Ryan out of here. I'm gonna take top and Flux.
Cass, behind you! Cassie, behind you!
I have their high ground. Jesus Christ almighty.
My good bitch.
Woo!
Well, the fucking the Cass was in the corner there for 5 hours. She
Yeah,
walked
so-
by him.
You know,
I did kill the rest of their team, so I mean.
That is true, no, it's okay. I wouldn't here.
I think they're going-
I'll play top, it's selfish.
I'm too. Oh, why me?
I'm still walking top, yes, shatter.
The backline is not in it at all.
no!
Ryan dies, Ryan
Ash
dies.
won. They use field.
I can't.
Can I get some care?
Yep.
Holy shit! I'm doing too much to lose. I'm actually not allowed to lose.
He's half, he's half.
No way.
Here,
Get
half.
up. Nice. Guys, do I deserve to lose any game? Honestly, do I? Tell me right now. Do I deserve to lose any game?
You retake height here.
Like, I got a duck on a quack here, or a duck on quack, and he's just. I have Flux again. You sounded like Biden. I'm flabbergasted at what I'm witnessing here, so I'm a little miffed. Yeah, you got me. Wait, kill this Ryan. And this. What am I watching? Kill these guys. Okay, I'm going point.
Ryan's one.
Losing to this, by the way? No. I will win this game. I will win this game. Don't even worry about it.
That's a bad gap.
Oh, I thought you guys had me. I thought you had me.
Are you the one with the lamp?
The Washington Post crossword in 14.
Alright, man, do you want a fucking cookie or something? I suck at crosswords, alright? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's also hard for me because I don't have like giant like pop culture knowledge with like some of the fucking random ass thing. Like, dude, yeah, I'm making excuses. What of it?
What's Suzu? You can fuck that, man.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck in here.
Oh no.
You're out.
Yeah, bet that.
Overlap.
Right now, just shoot him. Okay. Ash one.
1 HP, absolute. Nice, good shit.
What's on point?
Winnable.
I got him.
Right here. Don't do it!
No way.
Oh, wait. I don't know, man.
You have to choose between
tell
the man
me.
who tried to overthrow the
You're the one with the
government or
lamp.
the man that says malarkey.
I didn't have
Tough
lamp.
choice. What do we do?
Hey. Calm down.
Guys, I'll say it. Washington Post is stuck in the past. They need more up-to-date crosswords. I'll say it.
What do you do, Habibi? Who are you? Like, what do you do? Do you have like a job? Are you in school?
I'm in high school.
What year are you?
Grade 10. Sophomore.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Just turned 16.
16? Oh my lord.
Interesting. So you just got the learner's permit?
Soon. Very soon.
Okay. You excited?
I am.
Take TP.
Wait, that means he was 8 when Overwatch came out. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I have to go top. He's rock. Wait, right on though.
Do bottom. He can move. Do one.
I got Lucio. I hit that.
Whoa.
Fuck. I don't hit that. Nice.
Why is Mace playing Lucio?
Modern Cross would be like 14 down. Modern
I
celebrities
got a little
have
bit
these kind of caves dedicated to them.
Did you know?
Genji half.
I'm jumping.
Ryan's gonna pin, care.
That's on right.
It's fucked up.
You're off and click.
Oh, we all took this one angle? That's so bad. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's actually so bad. We all did that. I don't know why nobody went main or anything. How do you make your stream titles AI? No, with my fucking noggin. Okay? With my brain. Why is you not on Elden Ring? Because I beat it. That's why. Bro, stop saying I fuck. I'm gonna start banning people that say I quit on the boss. I swear to God, I'm gonna start banning people that say I quit. I swear to fucking God I will. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna push past that.
Just back. Oh, we're off there. I'm ready for like a rewalk.
Bad one. With all low as fuck. Bad one. These field. Oh, I wasted. Fuck, no way.
It's in your back. Hold your back.
Yes, you did. Ryan low. Cammy. Right next to one.
Try.
Where's the clip?
Actually,
Yeah,
it's like my top.
take
I'm pretty sure it's like in my top clips of the week. So I mean,
Gotta like retake space. I could play point honestly. Based off of that.
you know. I have to block Shatter, I think. I'm just gonna kite that.
So when are you playing it? Anyway, play this for me.
Oh,
When I played 1,000 Door, I played 1,000 Year Door, man. Wait, right?
Nice.
Back one, beat, get beat, no beat. Back one.
Thank God that Ryan is terrible.
Yes, your back.
Did I find the right clip?
I got you.
Boop. You mean you're linking me the balloons clip?
They just
No,
swapped
you did not.
supports.
Yes, I know all this. There's not shatter. No need
Yeah, I'm
blade.
looking for Shatter. I'll try and block it, but just try to kite also.
I'm gonna try to kill the blade. Like I'm playing really far back, so their first like There's a lot of youth left that gets played.
Dude, my signal is so nasty, by the way. Can we talk about that?
That path. Just taking right side.
Lucio feeding on our cast.
No D, no D.
And right on our cast, too. I'm so ready for this block. I'm so
Lucio on
ready.
the...
Top left's really big. They're still top left, still top. Walk. It's just right there.
No D.
I got you, bro. He got you too.
Told you I was ready for that shit.
Good shit, gang. Good night, gamers.
Is there Ryan allowed to complain about anybody on their team, by the way? Is he allowed to do that? Bam! Dyson and Aaron, thanks for 20 bits. Shockwave, thanks to 12-month Prime. Real Myth, thanks to 20-month Prime. Does Snacks, thanks to 9 months. Flight, thanks to 43 months. Don't talk to me until I've had my fat shatter. Do I even want to keep doing this, man? Do I even want to keep, like, do I really?
Thanks, loves.
Can you add this to the QG?
No, I don't really want to. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this just is not. I don't. Check status. Why are these clues so much harder and more vague than they are in the mini crossword? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Smart. 62 across void.
Okay. What is 62 across? Am I stupid? Also, I didn't ask, but sure, if you say so. Is that real, actually? Mini is baby mode? This is just onset of match. Is this not foam? Victim in clue. I don't know. End of a professor's address.
Fun fact, normal
Uni?
crosswords are
Question
usually
mark?
increasing in difficulty as the week goes
Like, isn't that a
with
thing like
Monday
uni?
being the
Like they mean like a
easiest.
email address? Like, or .edu? Edu? Maybe? Is it edu or uni? Edu, right? Yeah, edu, okay. Trade unions for onions? I don't know what the fuck that means. Vibe. Establish anew as authority. I don't know. I was gonna say swear in, but I guess not. Objects for separating subjects. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm getting upset. I'm getting too upset. Also, I'm going to Q flex because these Qs are going to take forever otherwise. Here's a found a crossword for you. Puzzles fun for kids. A restaurant cook, a chef. Unwell or ill, sick. One of the sides of a room, a wall. The country that is known as the home of the Olympic Games. What? Play area apparatus that make you go up a swing. I can do that. A swing. A camel. A camel. The group of children you learn with at school. Class. Fuck. Fork. Beautiful flower. Oh, roses. The section at the back of a book. Wait, what? The country that is known. Wait, what? Small. A lime. Yelled. Screamed. Wait, what? Screamed? I give up. I can't do this, guys. I'm not good enough for this. A hiss. A mark like a dot. What? A cotton top that you might wear. It might be plain or could have something printed on it. 1, 2. What? Huh? What? These are in your mouth and you... Teeth! The dusty remains after a fire. Ashes! Soup baked... Cans! Wait, how am I doing? Slippery... Eels! Another word for glue. What? The way out. Oh, exit. So this is tins, actually. This is tins. There's minutes! Wait, look at me go. Yelled. What? The country that is known as the home of the Olympic Games. Greece? No. Greece. There we go. I spelled Greece wrong. XD. The index. Yelled. Shouted. Another word for glue. What? Okay, but this is not shirt. What is this? A cotton top you might wear. It might be plain or have something printed on it. Not a shirt. A mark like a dot. A spot? That's stupid. Another word for glue. Paste? A cotton top you might wear. Wait, what? It's not a shirt. What the fuck is this then? What? Oh, a t-shirt. Yes! Wait, I thought I did all rolls. The fuck? Nice one, King. Thank you. Thank you. Fun fact, normal crosswords are usually increasing in difficulty as the week goes on, with Monday being the easiest. So you're telling me today's like kind of hard because it's Thursday?
Can you react to this? It's peak
Final Fantasy
spelling
XIV, a realm reborn, end of an era. I don't know. That's just. I don't really. I don't. The point of a crossword is learning while completing. Do it for fun. But I feel... No. Oh! I could buy Alexander!
This is you anytime a chatter says Attack on Titan is trash.
Say it to my face.
This is not
Can you
me.
do the game both classic and guess?
This is not me.
What did I say?
Hot friend.
This is not me. What is this? How to play. Every day, a new video game cover is presented to guests in the fewest attempts you can. What the fuck is this? I have no clue. I have no idea what this is.
Did
Skip.
someone say Attack on Titan?
I said skip. Bro, I don't know what the hell this is. I feel like I've seen this before, though. Skip.
Smart.
Bro, what I don't know what this is, man. What is this motherfucker called? I know I've seen him before. What is that thing? Oh my god. Fucking...
Smart. Cat Rose.
What is this? Bust a move? Oh, hell nah. But up. Do Icicle? Guys, I'm not doing every single fucking Wordle type game out there. Well, I got support. Oh my god. You guys want to see my Zen or what? Breed Cheese, like 64 months. Tested Titan, thanks for 2 months. Aaron, thanks for 200 bits. Dork Side, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Miva, thanks for 24 months. Aimbot, thanks for 200 bits. This is an Overwatch League Zen you guys are seeing, by the way.
Look, I promise I won't spill any of Talon's secrets.
Do you know what happened to the last man I trusted?
You know what? That's fine. Keep chasing me.
Smart. People thanks to the Prime sub also. Super, I went over my daily calories by 6,700. How did that happen? Did you drink like 5 milkshakes? Dude, you know what's crazy? How much ice cream is actually in a milkshake? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, I like milkshakes, so it's okay. Got one. Got one. Dude, Zen is so fucking broken. Watch me shit on this Tracer. Wait, kill me!
We're the only one in VC, dude.
Oh shit! Try one! Bro, that's not fair. Both, if it was just one, Genji or Tracer, I would have taken them out. But both of them there? That's not fair. That's cheating. Oh, they have a Winston now? Wait, who the fuck is going Winston on Havana? How piss low is this?
No recall.
Winston Discord!
Engine dash, no abilities, no abilities.
Oh, I'm trying my best with my freaking... Oh, I got her. Okay, thank God. I can't hit a shot right now. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucking Winston. Wait, he ran away from me. He could have killed me. The fuck? Wait, Zen is just broken in low ranks. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Seriously. If you're a support and you want to rank up, why don't you just play Zen? I don't get it. Yeah, I'll fucking trance that. I don't care. I'll trance that to not die. Winston Discord! Blow him up!
He's low, he's low, he's low.
Shitter.
Oh, Genji's some ass.
Oh shit, oh god. People can't aim so that they play Mercy to do that? Okay, but Zen just does so much, like seriously. Wait, Genji, I can orb you.
Yeah, Loki went Loki to orb.
Wait, you gotta peek me, you gotta peek me.
I can't.
Gosh, go, get in there, get in there!
Go!
I don't know about the blade, but...
Oh, I thought you wanted me to blade. That's my bad.
That's cool. Don't let that guy question mark you, King. Flame him.
Nah. I'm on my 3rd account. I can't do that.
Oh shit.
I'm reformed.
What'd you get banned 3 times for exactly?
Both my 2016 accounts, toxicity. My last suspension was like 2 months long.
Toxicity, huh? How toxic are we talking here?
You know XQC?
Yeah, I think I've heard of him.
I told them in game to not do a good thing IRL, and I shortly got perm banned after that.
Oh, okay.
Reformed though. I was like 13.
Okay. Well, how old are you, the fuck?
18.
Oh god, I'm old.
Yeah, this game came out when I was 12. Punk status.
Monkey low. Wait, Zen Discord back there.
On a by
I'm
yourself.
gonna go Genji behind.
Yep.
Okay, shit on.
Monkey by himself in point. On high ground.
Shit on. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Hey! Hi! Nice shot on the hard scoping on a king. You couldn't do it. Let's be honest. Also, this guy just said hard scoping like we're fucking playing COD or something.
Let him.
Oh my god.
Is Malgus still meta? I haven't touched this game in like 3 seasons.
I have no idea.
Like, I haven't played since rank reset, so I'm kind of in shitter elo.
Bro, I have not done my placements for support since they changed the thing, so I'm still doing them.
He's primal.
He's one. I forced primal. I got you, Diva. No! That's my bad. I griefed. I actually griefed. But they're gonna blade. Uh-oh. Nano blade. I forgot. Wait, she wins him. He dies. Shitter. Noob. Oh, God. Wait, get your Discord.
Yo, what is up? Hashtags.
S-fam! Wait, look at me top damaging in the lobby on Zen. The fuck? It's crazy to think Violet was doing this in owl lobbies. I could have done this in owl. I mean, I did do this in owl lobbies, actually. Season 1. Anybody remember? Who was there for that? Okay, they have blades still. I want to keep that Discord on the Sigma. Oh, fuck.
I could look for a blade.
I can Discord someone. Wait, I'm gonna Discord.
I'm too low.
I Discord Sigma. Sigma.
I got one.
Get you one.
Oh, he's still high noon? How long's that? Oh.
Bench player with an ego at the start lying about his accolades.
Wait, what a ball. If we come back fast. Oh, I don't want to change Lucio though. Wait, our Diva got root. Wait, what is this?
Welcome to Masters.
This is what the fuck?
This is top 2% right here, baby.
Well, come back. I almost have trance. On my way. All right, who wants some?
Nice. Good run.
Nice. Didn't you play Brig and Owl? I don't think so. I played Zen though.
Fire, help, fire.
God, that fucking editing is so dumb. Bow. 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 Play Mercy and I unsub and never sub again. Some Mercy? Wait. Just kidding. No Mercy gameplay here. How about Life Weaver? God, this character is also just... Anyways.
What happened to the Mercy pick?
Yeah, no thank you. I'm good on that.
$5 a month to watch this man get wrecked at Tekken, mauled at Overwatch and die 150 times a day on Elden Ring. Best investment ever.
Right, I'm pounding this SIG. No fun allowed for this SIG. I gotta just keep getting LOS on his ass. Oh fuck, he broke it. Ah! Yeah, I fed a little bit there, so what? Yeah, I fed. Bathtub next Prime Sub, sorry, Senor Juanito next the 39 months. Dallas Cowboys enjoy next at 200 bits. Guys, who's winning the NFC East next year? Eagles? Methinks? Methinks Eagles gonna win? Oh fuck. Get me out of here. I want someone to chase me. Did you one? He fucked up his dash.
As a Commanders fan, I will be thanking you in advance for the free.
Oh hell, you can't be a Commanders fan.
I can use bladed bait. Fuck, I can't speak English. Bladed bait.
Commanders? Wow, you got gripped.
A rock. Nice, huge. I'm gonna blade this.
Dude, who the f- What is my cast doing? What the fuck?
Peace be upon you. The payload advances as it should. My ultimate is charging. What's up?
I have to save Transfer Blade, I think. Got him. What goes around comes around.
Genji half, no reflect. He's solo.
Damn, support's a broken roll, huh? Like, actually. Any thoughts on the Doctor's Spectrum? I'm not looking for a side, just more of your thoughts on the situation. My thoughts are you shouldn't speak to people that are underage if you're not underage,
No,
actually.
send shit on me. 10-1. It's winnable.
Those are my thoughts. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I mean, cancel someone for having an opinion. I mean, I want to fucking kill.
Oh, I'm bad. Cap one.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
GG. Was fun playing with you.
GG! Yeah, it's a Zen gap, I fear.
I did horrible this game, goddamn.
But we won. That's all that matters.
Dude, I solo ulted the Zen and lost.
That happens though. Zen's broken. And
That's me!
Wait, wait, Genji's broken. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Wait, check out these placements though. Wait, what? Where's my placements? Did they get reset with the new season? Are you kidding? They reset if you don't finish them? I didn't fucking know that.
Does that mean you can't talk to 80% of your chat anymore?
Alright, don't be stupid, man. Don't be fucking stupid.
Smart. Fridge.
Movie next 26 month Prime, Bathtub next to Prime sub. Chris Fall next to 200 bits, Tumong and Dice next to 200 bits.
Might be turtic but kinda based of my liege, Miyazaki Pepe Neil.
What is this? Miyazaki himself uses Mimic Tier? In preparation for Start of the Urge Trade, I played the main story of Elden Ring. Miyazaki says in an interview with The Guardian, I want to preface by saying I absolutely suck at video games, so my approach or playstyle was to use everything I have at my disposal, all the assistance, every scrap of aid the game offers, and also the knowledge that I have as the architect of the game. The freedom and open world nature of Elden Ring perhaps lowered the barrier to entry, and I might be the one who's benefited the most from that as a player more than anyone else. Some players may look down on others who use summons or other items that can give you a helping hand against enemies. I've never felt any shame after all. I'm trying to take down gods and demigods. Shout out to my Mimic Tier for always being by my side. Wait, is this Miyazaki? Because the quote ends here. So isn't this Miyazaki's quote, and then this is the guy who wrote the article? Question mark? Or is that not what's implied? That's the author saying he used the Mimic Tier, right? I don't think this guy knows how to read articles. I know Miyazaki said that he's using everything that he can. He might use the Mimic Tier. He might. But oh, I got deeps. Who should I play? Pick fast. Widow, maybe. Sanctuary?
No.
Where are them drops? I just didn't put it in my title. I think it's kind of funny how people don't know how drops work on Twitch. Final DLC boss is kicking my ass. Can you give me any tips? Yeah, he's quite strong. He's quite big and muscular and powerful. Yeah. That happens. Just get your ass beat over and over. Maybe roll a few times to dodge? I don't know. Let's see how my Widow's doing, shall we?
Engage this enemy.
I feel like I should be taking like a side angle here on Widow. Like maybe like over here.
No flash.
Like something like this. Genji on me, man. Can I get heals? Genji, one. Genji, extra one. Nice. I did it. I won. Wait, check out this grapple shot. Imagine, just imagine. Wait, they swapped Widow? Oh shit. Anybody want to peek me or what? Ram half.
Eating
What
Chinese
does
food.
mean?
Yeah, I saw her.
For the Crusaders!
Enjoy.
I'm gonna go mark Widow. Can you pin her? Keep listening to her. Oh shit.
I'm with you, Tracer.
Okay. Oh, you're literally with me.
Wait, our team lost though. I got Brig.
Oh, we win
Did you have?
I'm second with you. Wait.
Oh, get you one.
Wait, I'm gonna take Mega.
I bet I was literally with you.
You were actually with me. What the fuck?
Bam, 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 bam.
It's just Ram.
Bro, okay, can somebody, I don't know what these people are, I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat saying this, but I've heard about this, I've seen it, and I have no idea what it's about. What is Hawk Tua? What is that?
Suppress this target.
Genji half.
Let them out.
Oh, get Ramon.
Hostile here.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. My healing pile is here.
Spitting on a dick to... Okay, who did that? Who got me killed? I'm watching the replay. Who the fuck just got me killed? Okay, Bap, you're reported.
Cry about it. Cry about it.
On a half. I'm stuck. Dude. I suck at Widow. I think I've come to the conclusion. I'm going legs. Honestly, I should go Torb. Torb on this map is fucking broken.
Let's sleep.
Oh my god. He's alive!
Get you one, absolute, that's it.
Was that round my fault? Thoughts?
This is what the Hawk Tua meme is from.
Wait, so when am I allowed to talk about the new Boys episode, by the way?
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
After I watch it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't watch that show, so go for it. Are you the main character?
I'm not going far left. I'm going left.
I'm way behind them. I'm with you, Tracer. Again. We're going. Fuck! Did we lose this? No way, right? Boot. Who the fuck watches TV shows in 2024? Yes. We all know that the pinnacle of, Wait.
Get you one.
Wait, the ankles? Wait, ankles? Holy shit. We're going. Wait, why is Soldier movement so broken? Shit on. Fucking hell. Thoughts on the debate? Oh, that was something, all right. Wait, I'm 9-6. Is this really me, or is it because we have a Rhine? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I'm not running.
I have to run. Get a good one. Nice. Oh, I could. Oh, okay. Well,
I appreciate it.
I'm out. I'm out. Breaking ankles and shit. Bring on it, both low. Get you one. Give me that. I'm running. No. Wow. I can't. What a sleep. What a sleep. Actually, what a sleep. I'm going Cass. I like how Trump just dropped. I did not have sex with a porn star though. That was something for sure. What the hell? Like that was a really good one. I just spam right click. Just spam right click on Cass. It's broken.
I'm getting involved.
Pussy. Moderators were ass? Yeah, I thought moderators were supposed to like keep them on topic and shit. They kind of let them say whatever they wanted, no? I thought that's how debates are supposed to work. Get you one!
Get you one!
No way. Fuck, aw.
You get one retouch.
They just wanted ratings?
I go around.
It's just you guys. Oh, that's a grief. GG, I think we lose. I must have high noon, but I rolled into a fucking wall. I tried to roll up the stairs and I rolled into a wall.
This ain't on my doorstep yet.
Fast!
Aw, thanks, love.
Holy shit, Miyazaki said he ain't done yet.
What do you mean he said he ain't done? What does that mean? What is that? Oh yeah, bro, we already saw this. What the hell? Turtle. Suffer. Wait, what was his health here? Look how low this motherfucker got. 17? Oh, hell nah. What did he say about him not be like Elden Ring is not quite his ideal fantasy RPG? Like it's close, but he wants to make like it's not there yet. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Yeah.
loves?
Holy shit.
Egg salad. Egg salad. Egg salad is goated. I concur. Why'd you get egg salad from your bathroom? Well, I mean, I didn't. I got it from my fridge. You know, I keep my egg salad like in the tub or something. Nom 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 nom.
Smart. Excellent demonstration, my glorious sweet cheeks, John Overwatch.
What'd I do? What did I do? Luxabo, I don't know what you just linked me, but you said holy fucking shit, and this guy's Twitter account tag is Big Fish 3000. So I know it's just gonna be certainly something. Big Fish 3000, huh? Second Elden Ring playthrough when? I should do my second playthrough. My rune level 1. What is this video?
Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the facts. And let me ask the crowd, what did Trump do? Why? Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the facts.
What a good boy Biden was, huh? What a good boy. Bro, he just wants to sleep, man.
This is why I hate Overwatch. We lost this and I what I could have done to win.
Hold up. Wait, holy shit, says Super Milked. What is this? Bro thinks he's the honored one. Okay. This is what the Hawk 2 meme is from?
On your roster?
There's only one I want. I love you, Pookie, forever.
How do you get over a breakup?
The only way to get over one is get under another. Get the cobwebs off this thing.
This mother don't miss. What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing. You get me?
That is what everyone's freaking out about? That's what this meme is? Really? That's it? So what's her number? I was not impressed either. Yeah, I'm really not impressed. Industry plant meme, perhaps? She got fired for it? What was her job? Frick, thanks to two. This is why I hate Overwatch. We lost this. I don't know what I could have done to win. Are you the Winston? You could be 38-8 instead of 37-9. You could have 23,000 damage. You could have more damage mitigated. Think about this. There's always more you can do. Just think about that. Where do I go here?
Someone needs to fill this out.
Bow, bow. Fuck, I kind of want to bust out my Pharah again. Thoughts? Oh, they have an Ashe though. Watch me two-tap someone real quick. Fuck, I want another egg salad sandwich. Can someone go get me one, please? Fuck, I love egg salad, man. Damn. You and those goddamn sandwiches, dog? Dude, they're fucking good. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you want to cancel me over an opinion, go ahead. But, like, I don't know what to tell you. Bring one. I'm trying to look for some feet here. I'm also not a fan of the Diva pick against Zarya, but... Not fair, though. Wait, we got both DPS. What about maybe? Oh, we have no sports. I'm dead. Zarya half... Oh... Bam, bam. How about you hire a maid for those sandwiches?
How's it going?
I think if I had to pick one food to live on a fucking deserted island with for like a year, it would be egg salad sandwiches. God, they're so good. Okay, maybe not. I think I just have like a thing for egg salad sandwiches at the moment. It's like a... It's like a fucking... Yo! Oh, you could have nailed me. Fuck. I didn't know you had it. Egg salad sandwich is like 50% mayo? What's wrong with that? Are we not fucking with mayonnaise?
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Bounced. You know, I have high noon, but...
Wow, look at us.
What about us? Wait, can you already carry me here? Oh shit, wait. Sorry. Sorry, one! Sorry, really one! Alright, we got it. Should I go Pharah? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Do Italians think mayo is spicy? Bro, what? I just like mayonnaise. Is that such a crime in this day and age to like mayonnaise? Fair one. Am I good at Pharah? I used to be one of the best. And now I'm washed at Pharah. It's kind of tragic, really. So the old heads here know this to be true. Let's calm down. You're an old head. You know this to be true. Why are we pretending? Wait, Brick dead. Bad one. Wait, you can see glimpses of it, really.
God damn, bro. These McDonald's are so spicy. Oh my god. They weren't kidding.
You can definitely nano me maybe in the back line.
Well, I have barrage.
They can't kill
Maybe. Maybe we don't even need, yeah. Wait, am I locked back in, fellas? Kill Tristan recall. Guys, I think I'm back. I think I'm back in business. McD's. Wait, how spicy is McDonald's spicy chicken? Like what? What are we talking about here? Oh, I bonked that shit. Wait for Diva to get back. Don't do anything silly here. I'm gonna barrage Fair. Maybe you know me.
No recall.
Wait, almost got mech.
Yeah, wait for mech and then we'll do something.
No, DMU would be barrage.
That sounds good too. And then just give me the full works. Are you ready? I'm gonna go for it. Wait, they're all low. Bam, one. Okay. Wow. That's my bad, I guess. Bad barrage. Fuck. Well, that should have been like fucking kind of juicy, methinks. Did you ult, bro? I did. I got scared there. Are you really gonna fucking... Grr. Maybe Diva is not that good on this offense last point. I don't know. I couldn't say. Ow. Wait, did I say Diva? I meant Pharah. The fuck? Maybe I'm the one that's getting too old. What did I just say? I don't even remember. I mean, Diva and Pharah, honestly. Yeah, Diva against Zarya? I'm not so sure. Well, I kind of want to go Genji and deflect Grav. I'm going to keep it a buck. Break half. Oh. Sorry, half. I swear I just heard someone. No! So lucky. And we have 5 ults here. Okay, they're gonna have Grav.
I can touch first. Fire's above us, I think. Careful.
Oh, it's barrage.
I made his barrage.
Can you touch Diva or no?
Someone's got. Okay. Okay. Cool. We had 5 ults on that fight, by the way. Cool.
Hello chat. The handle to the Dr. Pepper case I got broken. The cans went everywhere. Wide peepo sad.
You should open them all up. You know what it is? I gotta go back to the Overwatch. I gotta go back to the Overwatch 1 skin. Really tap into my roots here. Unk doing everything to get back to his prime. Dude, I was kind of popping off on Pharah though, like low key, you know? I've seen better? Okay, but we also have a Diva against Zarya. Like, is that me?
I know we should talk a lot, but I want to say I really appreciate your streams.
Thanks, Retro.
One of the things I look forward to every night.
Thanks, man. APM thanks for 20 bits. Defin thanks for 36 month prime.
Smart. OG.
Yeah, what's up, TMA? Now that's another OG. He knows. TMA, tell these youngins about how good my Pharah was back in the day. Because they think I'm lying. They think I lie. Go on. Let them know. Whoa, I almost died from that. No way he hit that. It was ass? Can you stop lying? The fuck?
All systems nominal.
What is wrong with you? Why are we just getting online and lying on the internet? What the fuck? Wait, is anime wet spot here? Fair one, fair one. Yo, how are we thinking about maybe changing off the diva? No, he doesn't want to. No response, actually. Break half. Wait, kill Zarya, kill Zarya. Zarya. Nice. I hit these. Bigly. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Just because Super is a beast doesn't mean I'm a paid chatter. Oh, we're fucking spitting tonight, huh? Bro, I was literally moving my mouse pad and this guy pulse bombs an AFK Pharah. Like, have some fucking shame and decency, would you? I'm almost back.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. I'm really feeling the heat.
That window's terrible. Wait, Zarya one. I might barrage. Nice. Wait. Bam one. I'm with you, Diva. Nice. Hesan could take some notes from this. Many are saying this. Real. Real. Scrub, thanks for 1 prime. Appreciate it, man. My neck just broke. Oh, I almost got her. Does that kill? If you hit a direct rocket and E, does that insta-kill? I actually don't know what the damage numbers are. I'll get 500 if you get a 5k with ult. That's impossible. It's actually impossible. Unless we had Grav, it's impossible. Bro, this fucking Tracer is shitting herself. Tracer's gonna recall behind. Come on. Bro, what is happening? You know what? Worth. I say worth. I say worth.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Positioning underway.
They have Kiri now, huh? Intriguing. I hit those rockets, by the way. Joe Biden ass barrage? What does that mean exactly? Wait, they went Diva because my Pharah is too threatening of a presence. You see that? I'm just pumping out rockets. What the hell? My ears. I almost want to flank a little. Oh, I'm in a fucking bad spot. Cast one. Oh, no-y. Fade away. Little fade away. Cool guys don't look at explosions. D.Va 1. Tesla. But D.Va's still low. Well, I wanna. Where my ego can't. My ego won't let me not do this. Pussy. I'll teabag him a little bit. Ooh. Notice how your D.Va forced their Zarya to change? No, it's because our Pharah is such a fucking force on the battlefield. That's why their Zarya changed. To try to suppress my Pharah. That's the reality of the situation. Many are saying this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost fell. We almost have Nano Barrage. D.Va low, D.Va low. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Oh.
That's bad. It's fine, it's fine. Just wait, just wait.
Yeah,
wait.
Nano Barrage.
Okay, ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. D1, D1.
Watch Barrage, watch Barrage.
Nice. No, fair dead. Big. Big. Did you see that leak that LeBron is sleeping with his teammate's mom? Good one, man. It's crazy. It's actually a crazy story, no? Broggy thanks to 14 months. M Scrub thanks to 4 month Prime. You think the Sixers make it past the second round this year? Bro, just... Embiid, if you can hear me. If you can hear me, Embiid. Wait. YouTube is pausing paid memberships on Dr. Disrespect's channel. Oh, fuck. Well. He's done? He is done. And not just on Twitch. That's kind of crazy, no? On to Kick he goes? Okay, say what you want about Kick, but I'm pretty sure they have precedent of banning people who interact or like have been accused / have been provided with proof of doing things with minors, no? I'm fairly certain they have. They did recently? They made a statement that they aren't banning him yet? Interesting. I see you've looked in the joining Kick and realized they wouldn't take... No, I have not looked in the joining Kick, okay? I have never been in contact with Kick about anything, actually. Believe it or not. It was Rumble? No, it was not fucking Rumble, man. No, not Facebook gaming. No, guys, I've never been offered any contract to stream on any site. Okay? It's never happened. I guess technically Twitch if you count my partner contract, but like that's it. Okay? They don't fuck with me. No one who want me. Who want me? No cap. 100. Wait. Shit.
I got you something.
Yo, Milkman, thanks for gifting the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. First gifted sub. How much would Rumble need to offer for the exclusivity? I would not stream exclusively on Rumble. No. That would not happen. That would not happen. That would not happen.
Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, I got support again. Who should I play? Sorry, I just sorry, my bad. Anonymous. Next thing is on the play. I swapped my skin back to the default Kiriko skin, and then I instantly thought of the fucking better Gi mod for Asuka. Decanate. Oh god. If we have a Mercy, I have to go Ana.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Do you think they're gonna add the better Gi mod to Okay. What the fuck? When are they gonna add the better Gi mod to Overwatch? Three, 2, 1. Boom. Wait, actually won. Lucy was getting silly. All right.
Oh, they got a widow.
Okay, all right. Yo.
What's up with your mic?
Yo,
Oh
your
my
mic's
God.
a little fucking dog shit, actually. Little fun fact.
Really? I spilled water on it. Shit. Hold up. Let me fix it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Widow half. Oh, I can maybe help you, Sig. Wait, Mercy, peek me. Trying my best here. Oh, I almost got fucking smoked. Bro, there's just... Yo, balls to me. Mercy. Bolo. Oh my god. Wait, also, if you can't rank up, just play Ana also, in addition to Zen. I don't understand. Why would you not just play Ana Zen exclusively if you want to rank up? What's going on there?
I'm gonna AFK on cart and fix it. Hold up.
Yeah, you do that.
Thoughts on Sixers new picks?
Bro, I don't really know anything about college basketball. I'm sorry. So my thoughts are useless. My head itches. I can maybe sleep. I missed because I'm shit. Bought one though. Well, I have Nano. Wait, you want Nano Visor here?
No.
Is my mic better though?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Do 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 do.
Hello. Sniper, be careful.
I slept one. I slept there.
Don't fret. I see you.
No way.
Not forgetting your payload, are we?
Heroes never die.
Big nade.
Keep pushing cart. To lock in.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Hey, Sue.
Ball stop.
I missed you. I rather watch you.
It came. Bolo as fuck. This is so fucked up. Oh god. I win this. I slept the wall. GG. Wait, cast one. I got him. Wait, they just solo windowed me.
Worth.
Let them up.
Yes, reporting in.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Where's Widow? I slept Bap up top. Oh, I'm in
Widow
such a-
one.
Bro, who do I nano? I'm gonna die. God damn it.
Ball low, no shields.
You're not very good at this Ana thing, bro. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm coming. I slept Widow here. Can we kill? Okay. Oh, I won? Oh, my lord. Guys, I need help. How do I win this? Okay, but how does Star Potato have 7 deaths? Is that a support issue? Like, if my Ana was better, does he not die 7 times? You know what I'm saying? I would rather not get hit by that. Bro, I just can't nano, I feel like. Like, what am I don't know. Oh my god. Bro, alright, we nanovisor next fight. I think we take top, nanovisor out. Thoughts? Good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm on my way back. It'll take me like 20 years.
I'm going high.
I am not there yet. I am not there.
Yeah. Oh my god, this Widow, bro.
No one can hide from my sight.
Is she still top? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm going up top.
Okay, I'm not peeking until I know she's out.
30 seconds remaining.
I didn't want you to die. Fuck. That's so tragic, actually.
Tap no lamp.
Alright. I got you, Sig. Just touch cart. Alright, I go back next fight. I mean next round. Thoughts?
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Just lock Alari and carry this team? Is Alari really that much of a carry? Like, can you actually just do that in ranked? I don't know. I don't really play her. I'm getting hot. I'm taking off the hoodie.
To master stream.
Your Ana is dreadfully horseshit. Wrong. Mesmer the Impaler, thanks for that 200 bits. When is the M Bison to Master stream? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, who's your guys' favorite boss on the DLC? Thoughts?
Glad to be
Fuck
here.
this lamp.
Still not used to such good company.
Golden Hippo?
Not so sure.
Mesmer?
But I try.
Keep in sight.
Curse you, Bale! Check my profile, it's gorgeous. What am I looking at here? I don't even know what I'm looking at, honestly. Radon is just him? Ball's half.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Everyone getting better.
Yeah, ball back. Nice.
Reloading! Okay, so Bab is just like kind of a... Oops, that was a fat finger.
Widow back. Cast. Widow still back.
Widow low.
Nice to be the patient part.
Widow dead.
Aw, great lamp. I mean, it was actually not bad.
Back in, I'm back in, man.
It could have been a lot worse, for sure. And I feel like BAP, you got a lot. You gotta like kind of do a lot. Like you gotta multitask quite a bit on BAP. You smell me?
Now you see me? Now you don't. You're completely healed.
Yeah, but he's so busted. I mean, yeah, you're not entirely wrong about that. I fear. Oh, okay, my cast got shit on. Can't help that. Whoa.
Nice sleep.
I'm gonna push this cast. Cast low.
Soldier's
Laurie
left.
Wait, left? Where?
Yeah, like on the bridge.
He backed up.
He's not there. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not trying to say BAP is hard. I mean, I'm doing so much on BAP. It's fucking I'm just saying you gotta do a lot. Like, if you want to be good, you gotta make sure you're doing everything. Which I am, by the way.
They're on soldier now.
Ball going behind.
No lap.
Woo. Oh, Diva care. There's a damn field in there.
Not bad.
Oh shit. You're just playing a busted hero? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, I don't get it. If you want to climb a support, why don't you just play Ana, Zen, or BAP? Thoughts?
I'm with you.
I don't have no field. No field. Oh, that's not good. Or actually, okay, now that I think about it, it's just... If you want to climb on support, why don't you just play support in general? No? I didn't have shift.
I'm almost
Soldier one. Oh, you got mega. I thought I had shift. Fuck me. Wait, I'm coming back with window if you guys can just try and stall. You use like nano to stall and shit.
60 seconds remaining. Nano administered.
Let them out.
Second one.
Nice job.
Oh, I tried to keep you alive. Fuck, my bad.
It's okay.
What's up?
Like this roll is just actually so fucking broken. Like I don't. Like every game is actually a support gap. I'll just call it as I see it. No? Like straight up. I really think I believe that. That's big trade. Oh, that's not good. Soldier, he ran away. Oh, I could've. No. You don't want this. You don't want this. Fucking pussy. I would have killed this Alari too. If we lose, we know why. Okay, well, maybe there's an exception to every rule, and this game is the exception. If I lose, I don't know what to tell you. Like that tracer, like.
Take one.
I had to. I had to. Yeah, come back. Or six. Oh, why would he go around the fucking wall there? No. Soldier low. I mean, it's not me, guys. It's really not. Wait, I come back fast? No! Ah! Oh. Oh. I think Star Potato is to blame here, no?
Play of the game.
It's time.
Whoa. Predicted rank Diamond 1? That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. I think if I had BAP the whole game, maybe we win that too. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, Sajgga. Danganronpa variety? No, I don't think so, actually. I wanted to play at Dead of Night because I heard it's pretty good based on what chat said. That can wait though. It's Overwatch time. About that, actually. Elden Ring frogs starving? I don't really know much about this game, so we'll see how it goes, I suppose. Oh my god, bars? Wait, what? Game is built on Chromium, cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. Hey? What the hell is Chromium? Well, I don't know what window this is going to pick up when I do this. Please don't fucking leak anything. Actually, do I have anything open that I can leak? Let me just double check. I don't think so. Yeah, I should be fine. Don't leak anything. Oh, perfect. Nice. Oh my loud. Oh my loud. What the fuck am I looking at here? Where's the settings button? Is there a settings button? How? Wait. Gameplay advice. Play at dead of night, or at least in a dark room. And make sure there are a few. Okay, sure. You'll need to be able to see into the darkest areas of the image since much of the hotel is dark and Jimmy's shadow can sometimes only just be seen. Use the brightness to up the shadows if you need to. Jimmy's voice can be heard on the same floor. If you listen carefully, you can also hear his footsteps. Ghost also makes sound. Okay. If you're hearing assistance, no. All right, whatever. That's fine. There has to be like. Do I need to read any of this or? Audio loudness. Do I need to read any of this shit, or... Well, I don't even... Should I just bounce into it, or what? Just figure it out? Okay. How is that? It is at the lowest. It's at the lowest. It's at the lowest, actually.
Smart.
Leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
What is this exit thing? The hell? Live action?
Hello?
Maya, it's Hannah.
Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's no signal.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you're...
Make sure you're what? Right, I lowered this shit down to 50 in volume mixer. Okay, now it's at 35.
Smart.
Ah, Maya, I presume. Oh, don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in. Let me just check. Ah, yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, sick!
You're very nice friends. Very nice. And there's quite a few of you.
Why is why is there a loading thing there?
Nice to see
my
some
immersion.
Fresh, young faces. For a change.
Oh, this guy.
You're here for the music festival in town, I presume.
Yeah, we were supposed to be camping there tonight, but...
There's hardly weather for that, is there?
What's up,
Maya, run. Run.
Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually. It's me doing it, actually. Comedy. I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch.
Leave the comedy to the professionals
He's sort
like
of
me,
this
please.
Comedic sociopath. Says things that you're not supposed to say and that sort of thing. It's quite popular with students.
I don't think so. We're all just going to bed, I think.
Are you sure I can't twist your arm on this?
It's okay. I'd rather just go to bed. Sorry.
Fine.
Why are you
Which
sweating?
way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then drop your key off in the box, if you will, Maya, please, tomorrow. Best show in town and no takers.
We smoking on pussy slaw.
I don't know what that means.
Who needs proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and My Face or whatever? Stupid, uncultured.
I don't eat cat poop.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight!
Well, this guy here in the... This guy...
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
Shut up! Just shut up! You always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you. Just leave them alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell.
You know what you need to do, Jimmy. Show them who's boss.
Uh-oh.
That's the way to do it.
I heard a scream. Why? Oh, jeez.
That's it. Go to
Uh-oh.
You would not last 5 minutes in this situation, chap.
I would knock his ass out. Doesn't know how to use a rotary phone? Fucking zoomer. Seaview Hotel has a dark past. Its ghosts have a story to tell. Use the ghost and spirit receiver to talk to them. They'll tell you Jimmy's secrets. But Jimmy must hide the truth. At all costs. This is a device that you found. Select this to switch it on. It can detect spirits' Why is this circle here? It can detect spirits' voices if you're close enough to them. If you haven't seen it, go to the menu and watch the tutorial video before you continue. Should I do that? What am I... How do I... Alt-tab twice? It didn't fix it. I don't... When contact goes to spirit, their emotional state translates directly to their electrical potential or energy state. Ghosts can manifest in either high or low energy states, but for voice communication, a low energy state is required. Ghosts may be prompted to shift between energy states by provocative or aggressive questioning. If a ghost enters a high energy state, this device will receive only a loud static noise and communication cannot proceed any further. Ghosts in a high energy state often manifest physically without electronic or optical aid. This usually occurs at a different location. Please bear in mind that the supernatural entities are the souls of the dead. Please treat them with due respect. What the fuck? I don't understand. You need to find a compass and a scrying mirror. What the fuck? Fucking bitch. Can you get rid of the loading icon? Bro, I don't...
I hardly know her.
Do you want me to try and, like, relaunch the game? Also, yeah, this motion blur is pissing me off, but I don't think I can take it off, can I? Oh, hold on, let me relaunch. Take two. 1 second. Yeah, I know, bitch. What if they're mining Bitcoin on my PC? Wait, what? Here we go. Can I not go in here? Nothing I can do in here? If there's no reply, there are no spirits around. A loud noise means there's a spirit in a high energy state near. Oh.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
Okay. No. I guess not. Why would I call out to Jimmy? That seems like a terrible fucking idea. Can I, like, explore these rooms? No? Interesting. I'm breathing fucking heavy, by the way. Arcade! Found a compass and scrying mirror.
Is someone there?
So if I hear static, that means there's no ghost, right? WrestleMania.
Smart. I'm back.
Is there a door here? No. Too dark ahead? Pussy. Scared of the dark, are we? Wait, hold up before I do this. Where is Tekken Arcade? Call the lift. Hello? Uh-oh. Lower ground. Ah! Did I get you guys? Keep me on your toes, sorry. Oh.
Is someone there?
Useless! Is there really no way to turn off motion blur? That's kind of making me a little upset. Right there. We got Tekken? Wait, Tekken? Any Tekken here? I don't think so. Door's locked here. Okay.
Kiss, kill, marry, glop, blink, and butt.
What?
Press Windows key D plus N while in that menu.
What does that do? Alexa will tell me what that does, please.
Smart. Boo.
Dude, this fucking...
Is someone there?
Guys, am I smart enough for this game? Keep it a buck with me. Am I smart enough for this?
Smart. Behind you.
Oh, shit! Get compass and mirror? Yeah, I know, but I don't know where to fucking find a compass. I'm trying to find it, man. You noted girl in the basement. Can I go back down there? And maybe try to talk to her? Store? do you mean store? Hey, don't leave! No, stop. I don't understand. I guess I'm leaving. Look in rooms for stuff. I mean, yeah, I figured that much. I'm not that dumb, guys. Come on, give me some credit. Store. Nothing in here? Bro, why is she breathing so heavy? You took 3 minutes to finish a child's crossword? It'd probably take you 5 minutes, let's be honest. Search here. I found a scrying mirror! Either by the door in the rooms or in the ground floor kitchen. Use the mirror to see clues about where to go, which items to use next. Also help you locate lost keys, compasses, and the ghost box. And I got a compass. Daphne! Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Fucking useless. Well, how do I know? I mean, I should be fine to leave, right? Wait, I heard feet. Maybe I'm okay?
Smart. Hi, how scary are we thinking this game is?
Wait a second. No? This tells me where to go? .101 maybe? So I have to go back to my room? Question mark? The compass will point you towards nearby spirits. Haul ass. Go, go, go. Bro, this... The fuck? Anything else in here? What we got? Nice. Jack shit. Hello? Fucking pet. Fucking... God, I wish I had a compass that pointed me toward alcohol. Isn't that called, like, alcoholism, or? Bro, what is this compass? This compass is, like, useless, no? I'm a big fan of these shoulder peaks. I saw him. Perhaps I should run the other way. Holy fuck. I just shit my pants. Bruce thanks to 40 months. Avile thanks to 17 months. Isa Bumby thanks to 20 month prime. 8 p.m. and Jorge thanks to 20. Coleman thanks to 30 months. 21 Overwatch loot boxes thanks to 32 months. Zorg thanks to 11 month prime. Soleil thanks to 12 month prime. Wait, look through the spyglass? What happens if I call out to Jimmy right now?
Hey!
Was that a mistake? Good taunt, stand on business. Bro, I'm like fucking anxious, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah! No, I didn't forget about the scrying mirror. I know I have to go to room 101, but I don't know how the fuck to get there. Crying girl. Crying girl. Room 101. And Jimmy. Fucking walk? Dude, I'm scared! Alright, fine, you know what? Fine, I'll fucking walk. Okay.
Smart. Can you
Child's
come to my
purse.
room? It's one floor below you.
Nice. Some Jack Daniels. Nice. Syringe. And a bottle of diazepam. Nothing. Can I do anything with that?
Hello? Hello?
I noted the child's purse. Okay, what about like everything else in there though? How do I talk to this fucking spirit, man?
Is someone there?
Useless. Fucking useless. Didn't it say something about being in like dark places or like, can I turn off the light? No? I'm so confused. Oh, that's not good. I think that's really bad, actually. Did I have to go back down to the basement, maybe? And talk to her? Maybe I had to go to room 101 to get... to, like, see her purse there? Yeah. And then I go back to the basement, and then I'll ask her about the purse in room 101, question mark? Yeah! Check me out. Check me out. Okay. I mean, can I take that whiskey with me, though, or no? That's cool. Oh, shit. Is this a bad idea?
Is someone there? What's your name?
I'm Amy Bell. I'm 10.
Amy Bell is 10. Okay, okay. Ask us about the things you've seen. You'll see the reply when selecting the item.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
Okay.
It was mine.
Okay.
It was for my birthday, but it was stolen.
Stolen? Oh no. Oh no.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
It was me. A boy called Jimmy locked me in the basement. Then he started stealing things from me.
Okay.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I don't think she would know about this. That doesn't seem right.
I don't know. But children shouldn't drink alcohol.
True.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
I don't think a child knows what diazepam is. I wouldn't.
I don't know.
Yeah. Match 2 replies you think connect to the story. Yeah, match 2 replies you think connect to work out the spirit's story. Pair citing replies with item replies for faster progress. What?
When you said Jimmy stole things from you, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Yes, he took it when I wasn't looking and stole my money.
Okay.
I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
G. Okay, now what? Now what? I guess. Alright, bye. I guess now I go to G, maybe? I feel like I should try to unblock this door, maybe, also. That might be a good idea. In case, like, if he comes down here and I need to run, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just fucked. Honestly, I think I could take Jimmy. I could take him. I'm not too impressed. Can I wait, let me see if I can unblock the door real quick. So unlock it, you fucking... What the fuck is going on over here?
Is it Amy?
Okay. Now connect.
I saw you shouting to Jimmy to give your toy back. Why did he take it?
Because he's a bitch.
Because he thought it was funny.
Puzzle
He gave
time.
it back, but then ruined it anyway.
Wow. He ruined it, huh? What did he, what did he, what did he, what?
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
I don't think so. Fucking. Okay, well, how do I take these off? Ah. Oh God. Maybe that? Pair sightings and objects. Dude, I don't... Is there... I don't get it. My brain. I need to use a mirror, I think. A mirror, save me. Fucker. Do I have to like go to a room to use a mirror? You can use a mirror in the kitchen, by the way? I don't even know what the fuck the kitchen is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy motion blur? Yeah, I know. It's fucking ass crack. Oh, kitchen. He's so bald. $121. All right. $121. God, I hope I don't get jump scared too much, man. I don't like jump scares. I think it's bad for my heart. No. What do you mean? Why are they all locked? 121. I love jump scares. I have all lights on and took my headset off. Lights on, 1% volume, picture-in-picture mode. Screen scrolled 90% of the way down. Who's with me? Okay, room is 121 this way. $116, $117, $118, $119, $120. Where the fuck is 121? Excuse me? What? Huh?
Smart.
Window.
What's up, beast?
What's up, dog? 119. I don't... What the fuck is store? I don't know what the fuck these store items are.
Smart. I'm clenching my ass cheeks so hard right now.
Dude, no, I don't... You don't even understand. Mine are fucking tight. Oh. Okay. Anyone here?
Is anyone there?
Well, yeah, why don't I just take the sword and, like, fucking attack Jimmy with it? So where's room 121? What? I'm getting upset. I'm actually getting upset right now. So I'm fucking stupid, right? Like... Oh, that's not good. Okay, come on, open the door, open the door. Ah! Fucking... Ah! It's a bait. He didn't leave. He's still in the room. Fucking shit. It said 121, right? $121. And he's fucking bald. I want to smack his bald head. Actually, I want to stick a plunger on his bald head and swing him around. That's what I want to do. Throw a craft single on that thing? Why are these all locked? Bro, am I a fucking idiot? 116 to 123. That way. I fucking misclicked. Oh my. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Am I okay? I'm gonna fart. I farted. What'd he say? I'm fine. Where the fuck is room 121? Okay. Already got a compass. Old cloth covered in bloodstains. Turpentine and lighter.
Is anyone there?
Oops. Okay, so now maybe I have to go back to the arcade and at. Is that the only thing that's in here? So I saw my crush turn me down, but then her friend hit me up and asked me on a date. We went on a date and then went back to her place, and now I'm meeting her again tomorrow for cardio at her place. Whatever that means. Super is the GOAT. Super L. Nice, man. Nice little workout sesh. Little cardio. That's good. Okay, I mean, I don't know what else is in here. I'm assuming I have to go back to the arcade, maybe? Bro's getting pegged? Yo, anime, you got that list for me, by the way? What the hell? What does that mean? G. Fuck, I'm making a run for it to the elevator.
Smart.
Thanks, Maul. Thanks, 39 Prime. Dizzy Fraud, thanks, 9 Prime. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Oh shit, oh shit, shit. How do I know if he's chasing me?
Smart.
Hi.
Okay.
Ah, thanks, loves.
I graduated and you're still playing video games, loser.
Mad? Bro, how do I unlock the stairwell, man? My thing's red. Do you think I can leave, or... I don't know if it wants me to, like, get in here for a sec, or... I think I'm fine. I don't know why this is still red, but I think I'm fine. Are you done camping, you fucking pussy? G. Perhaps I go back to the arcade now? That seems logical.
Is someone there?
Smart.
Hello?
Have you watched The Boys episode 5 today?
I did. Wait. How do I ask about this? How do I ask about it?
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter.
Turpentine
What
and
were they
lighter.
for?
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy showed me.
Okay, what about the bloodstained
Why
cloth?
is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It could have been mine.
Could have been yours.
Who does the sword belong to?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
Pair sightings and objects. Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck am I supposed to... Huh? So the cloth could have been mine?
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Maybe? Fucking useless! Fucking piece of shit!
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Voice vaguely heard? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, she's leaving. No. No.
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
Okay. So he won. One. Okay. Back to one. Did I have to fart again? Why does this keep happening? Like, I'm not... Oh, God. You get gassy when you're anxious? Yeah, a little bit. I do. Oh, it's the egg salad. Honestly, I don't really... Fucking hauled ass. Why? Yo, Compass, come on, man. This room? It's gotta be 109. Hello?
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Maybe not? Okay. Fucking Christ.
Is it Amy?
Okay. Ask about...
I saw you holding a toy on fire. What happened?
My hand got burned. It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
The fuck? If you think about it, this is kind of just like Ace Attorney, you know? It said 1 and then 2. What does that mean exactly?
Hello?
Can I not make any more connections or what? I have to go to 2 now? Fuck. Why does she keep fucking off and not staying in one location so I can talk to her? Dumb fucking ghost. Dressing next to 5 month prime Captain. Thanks for 2 months. Tyrex 21 month prime sub. 21 month prime sub.
Smart.
Boo.
Ah! Shit, got me. Holy fuck, that was scary. What is this store like? What are these store rooms? I don't get it. I think I hear him. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah. Why is he fucking breaking shit? Hello? What? Who's fucking... Hello? What the fuck do you want, bitch? Bro, this compass is fucking trolling me. Like, what is this compass? It's just griefing me. What? I don't understand what's happening. Can you stop pounding? Anything in here? Nope. Anything? Nope. Key! The deadlock key to room 218. That's big, maybe. To try keys, open the inventory, face a door, and select a key. Doors can be locked or unlocked with the right key. Okay, but what's the point of this? I don't get it.
Is someone there?
No, I don't think so. So I mean, I can like lock him in here for a set period of time if I like call to him and then like something like that. But, like, how does that work? Do I like call to him in 218 and then I leave and then I like go in the room across and then wait for him to enter and then lock it? Question mark? $218, $217. That's where I am. I'm a little confuzzled. Wait, what? How do I use a key? Key. Did I just... What? Anyways, 217, shall we? You found an old heater marked dangerous. Okay.
Is someone there?
Useless!
Is anyone there?
What am I supposed to do? Do not use. Okay, yeah, but now what? Who keeps knocking? 1. Okay. Why does somebody go to 1? I don't understand. It says 1. Then it shows this fucking guy. 217, 218. And I see the guy. I see a guy over there. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. And no one wants to talk to me?
Is anyone there?
Bro, am I just like ugly or something? I don't get it. Do I have to go back to 1? Question mark? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, not. Oh, my head. My head. Ouchka. Where the fuck am I? Look in the first floor store near the stairs for the device. Yo, he jacked my shit? God damn it. What room am I even in? Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, it's dark in here. I guess it's not in here. Wait, where the first floor store near where? Question mark? It's not here. Why wouldn't he just kill you? Too much aura. He couldn't even if he wanted to. Who's crying? Stop crying. Why are you crying? The hell, the bathroom? Dude, I'm so gassy, man. Does mail? Yeah, near the stairs. Okay. Whoa, he's upset. Did I just do a circle? Yeah, I kind of have to pee again, by the way. Oh no. That's not poggers. That is not very poggers. Ooh. A key labeled storeroom. Is he coming? Or no? Guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hopefully I don't die. Wait, give me like a...
Smart.
Plink.
Smart.
America year. Im subwave people sit hey.
Did he come in the room while I was gone? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah? Okay, I need to go to the storeroom by the stairs. But I ask. Where? It says stairs are this way. Stairs! Storeroom. Collect device. Give me. Good. Scrying mirror. Is he running from a bad person or a monster? You know, some would say those are one and the same. Depending on who you ask. Night. I have to go near that knight? Wise words from the modern day Plato? Second floor? Do I need to go- wait, so is there a knight on the second floor or do I need to go on the first floor first? Question mark? I know there is a knight here, I think, unless I'm crazy. Oh, gotta run! Return! I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get jump scared. Is he coming? Does he plan on coming in or?
got you something?
I think I'm fine. I should be fine to leave. Get me the fuck out of here. Yo, Easy because you think get the sub to a Heartress. Oof, Tastic thanks to the full month prime. Just Short thanks 50 months. Apollo thanks to 17 month prime. Go, 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 go. Bro, why is he fucking like camping and shit? Was he there? I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I'm hauling ass. I don't know. I didn't see him. I'm sprinting.
Smart.
Bro, do I need to go to the night on the first floor first, or just go to the second floor? It's was there even a night on this floor? Or am I just going insane? I'm fucking hauling ass. Maybe it's on the second floor? Bro, I feel insane. I swear it was on the first floor. I feel like I'm losing it. Oh, now I'm lost, GG. Wait. I can't. I have to fart again. Oh, that was a wet one, I think. Oh, jeez. Thanks for sharing. So lost. You're fucked in a hard situation? You gotta be silent, then you just rip one? I mean, dude, like, what do you want me, like... What, I mean, that's had to have happened to someone at some point, right? Like... They're like trying, like, in real life, I mean? Like, they're trying to hide from someone or something, and then, like... They can't let it in, and they fucking bust ass. And they get caught? Yo, where is this, night, by the way? Like, am I just insane here, or...? Sad girl. Bro, what? What am I supposed to do on the first floor? I was there! What? I don't understand. It says first floor, then it shows me 217, 218. What does that even mean? Just run, run, stop! 2 options, maybe? Okay, but what's the like? What is like?
Is anyone there? Is someone there?
I don't get it. I hear her crying. Wait.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
No? Stare at the night?
Who's there? Hello?
What?
Hello?
What is this game? Ass. It's at dead of night? More like at ass of night. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand.
Is someone there?
Oh, frick! I guess I gotta use the mirror again. I don't... Nah, guys, we might look at the IGN guide for this. This is like... Night! I'm right here! Then it says 2. I don't understand this game. Am I supposed to sit here and like fucking stare at this night?
Boo.
I can't click on it. See, there's no... Great, great. Jimothy's here. Thank fucking God. Just what I wanted, actually. Oh, he's hauling ass. I just farted. I don't understand, man. Am I just like stupid? Bro, I try to follow the crying. Am I not? Night!
Hey buddy. Stop telling us Abe eating your stomach problems and give this a sniff please.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this game's pissing me off. I know there's some like there's gonna be some crazy diehard at Dead of Night fan in the chat be like, it's just cause you're not smart. Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. What? What?
Is it Amy?
I don't remember what the fuck I was trying to talk to her about before.
Hey,
hold up.
Think him about to be fired.
Amy's
I saw
scared.
you outside a room. Something frightened you.
That's not good.
What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
If I dodged, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know.
Useless. Did she threaten you with or did
when
he?
you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
The sword? The sword?
Yeah, he got it down from the wall. It looked really sharp.
Okay.
He promised not to tell anyone, and he said he could make my hands stop hurting.
Okie dokie. The hell is that, whiskey? Floor 1. So can you only do one connection per call?
Is anyone there?
I guess. $112. $112. 112 like Reyna? Fuck, I could be playing Tekken right now. I can get Tekken King back real quick. Okay, then it says floor 2. Like what? I'm scared. He didn't see me. You can trap in the rooms, but like I don't know how to do that, man. That's too hard. I don't know if I have that level of expertise. One, 1, 2. Floor 1, 1, 2. One, 1, 2. Like Reyna. An old wooden paddle or beater? Uh-oh. That's not good. And key. Stairs! Floor 1! Shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Ew, she drank whiskey. Disgusting.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
She's getting turned up?
I saw you drinking something. You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
The boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
Amy drinking Jack
Where did the
Daniels?
wooden paddle come from?
I don't know.
Useless. Medicine? Does that have to do with... Does that have to do with... Medicine have to do with... Have to do with... Have to do with cloth?
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Or whiskey, maybe? No! Is she getting bored? What does that mean?
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible.
Okay.
I started to feel strange.
Oh fuck, she got drunk. That's it?
Is anyone there?
Unlike you, she could probably drink a few shots without puking. Bro, I can drink a little. I can drink, alright? I can drink enough. I don't really like to drink, but like I can hold it down. Oh shit, 3rd floor. Who is this fucking goober? N2? Why does it say 3 N2? I'm hauling ass. Fuck. You're so dead, Mika. I saw him. He didn't see me though. I don't know if he's coming. Bro, I can take him. Let me just fight him. Can you get that weak ass knee out of the frame? Am I fucked? That means he's gonna camp me out here or what? Nah, you can go out? Try door? Bro, open it. The fuck? I have the key. Bigly. I didn't see it. I don't know what happened. Get in the lift. Ah! Okay.
Smart. Pussy TF.
Is someone there?
I'm not a pussy.
Is someone there?
Are they in the stairs? No, but the compass is going like crazy. Oh shit. Okay, well...
Is it Amy?
Hello? Spirit is too distant, try to move closer?
Is it Amy?
Is it gonna, I gotta go in the stairs? Question mark? I don't have the key though. Did they expect me to go down and then climb all the way up? What if I get the key randomly? Oh. Dear Mum, I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Interesting. I feel like I might as well check some of these rooms while I'm here. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it seems smart to me. You found a ring in a box? Coil of copper wire? You guys ever have loose skin on your lips and you feel like you just want to rip it all off? Ah! What the fuck? Why is my mouse like this? Why can't I go straight? The fuck? Wait, my mouse is like actually, I can't even like play the game properly because my mouse is fucked. I'm back. Get your gorilla leg out of frame. Can you stop? Wait, am I like glitched? What's happening? There we go. There we go. There's actually a speedrun strat so I can get to the stairs quicker. You guys wouldn't get it though. Real ones know. Wait, do I still have all my items? He took all my keys? Oh, what a fucking bitch.
Is anyone there?
To the 3rd floor.
Is anyone there?
Yo, what's up?
Is it Amy?
What's up, Amy?
I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
Stupid ass fucking kid. Oh wait, she was drunk, I forgot.
Is someone there?
If I go down, am I gonna see her like fucking dead body or some shit? Or am I gonna like see her fall down?
Is someone there?
But how many flights did she fall down?
Is someone there?
Hairy ass legs, can you not? Oh fuck.
Is it Amy? I saw you lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to you?
I jumped, but then it all went dark and I couldn't wake up. I can't wake up anymore.
Oh
I don't know
jeez.
where I am.
Oh god. You completed Amy's story. Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
Hello?
Alright. Well, I guess I gotta go find this other dude now. But how do I, how does one go about this exactly? I need to go to the kitchen real quick. Second floor, right? But... who is this dude? Two. Okay, but like, what do I do on two? What do I do on two? So I don't get it. Why is Jimmy not like killing me? Why is he just like smacking me with a thing and then like dragging me somewhere? I don't get it. Um, 218 and 217. That's where I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go, right? I gotta stretch. Right. So do I have to go to the end of the hallway there? I guess? I gotta go past these two rooms to get to the end of the hallway? And see if there's something going there?
Hello?
This way? What?
Is someone there?
Hello? I don't understand. I feel dumb. Like, what is going on here? How do I talk to these guys? How do I... Let me save you the time here. Look down the hallway like it is in the mirror. No, no! Wrong way! I fucking... Yeah, I understand stand with the mirror, but I'm pretty sure it was at the end there, no? Yeah, which is... Yeah, by the case. Yeah, I was right. See? I'm so fucking smart. It makes me mad sometimes. How smart I am. That's a bathroom. Can I leave? I swear I hear him walk. Okay. Bro, I don't know how I got here. I just started running. Monka.
Jimmy, I'm Dr. Bose. I'm
Dr.
just here to have a
Bose.
little chat, okay? Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
What's going on in here?
Loser TF.
Me?
Is someone there?
Hello?
Hello?
What's your name?
Dr. Bose. I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Oh, okay. So you're smart.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was me. I got a call from Rose, Jimmy's mother.
Rose?
She wanted me to talk to Jimmy, find out what was bothering him. But Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind and the things he was imagining.
What was he imagining?
What was the coil of wire used for?
It belonged to Jimmy. He always kept it in his pocket. He didn't
The fuck?
tell me what he used it for.
That's weird.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Oh.
I don't know.
Useless.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
He said, I don't know.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
Hmm.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know.
You're so useless. You piss me off. I'm assuming all the stuff that I asked about with Amy means
Who
nothing,
does Charles Purse
right?
belong to?
Like he's not gonna get. He doesn't. Yeah.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Well, they were probably from the bar.
Hmm.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people.
Interesting.
I saw the little girl shouting to Jimmy to give her toy back. Why did he take it?
I have no idea. It's just the kind of...
Bro, this guy sounds like he does not want to talk to me at all.
I saw a girl in the basement crying.
He does not sound interested in talking with me at all.
The daughter of the hotel guest.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy was a match to her.
Do I have to ask about everything?
Who does the sword belong to?
I saw Jimmy playing with it. I thought it was dangerous.
Okay.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine.
Oh.
I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Well, now you're dead, lol.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
You'd better ask Jimmy.
How do I do that though?
I saw the little girl, Amy, holding a toy on fire. What happened?
Her hand was burnt quite badly, but Jimmy thought it was all a joke.
Fucking Jimmy. What a stupid...
I saw Amy outside a room. Something frightened her. What was it?
I don't know.
Useless.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I wasn't there then, but I think she drank alcohol.
I mean, yeah, we could have fucking deduced that. That's not exactly.
I saw the little girl at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What was she doing?
Jimmy made the girl drink too much.
Uh-oh.
I saw Amy lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to her?
She jumped.
She fell down the stairs from the
Fell.
floor. She was too drunk to know what she was doing. It was the reason Rose got in touch with me.
Okie dokie. Well, I showed him everything. I got a call from Roseman to find out what was bothering Jimmy, but Harvey was worried about the things Jimmy was imagining. Who the fuck is Harvey? What? Maybe that?
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
Maybe. Is that all I get, or? Maybe. Yeah, you are a fucking useless. What was bothering Jimmy? Bro,
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to
honestly,
do
this
with
guy can stay a ghost. Like, I don't really, like, I don't feel bad. Sword. And this?
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Radio stat. Did he leave? Did he fucking leave? What? Bro, this is so hard.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
What the fuck? He left? Wait a while. Excuse me? He got bored? Wait, 122? I gotta go to 122 now? That's a bathroom. Your character never says bye? Bro, and that's my fault? I don't know, the game gives me... Are we sure this is like the sick game that everyone was like, that people were saying was like sick and nasty? Are we sure? It's a good game? Yes, you're just an idiot. No, I'm quite intelligent actually. Watch it. Come on. Ah, maybe that's what they were worried about with Jimmy's mind. Yeah, I think that would do. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I can. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, that makes a little more sense. Those are some sick drawings, though.
Is anyone there?
What?
Is anyone there?
Fucking sack of shit. Let the ghost sleep. I need answers. I need fucking answers. What is that? What am I looking at here? Are those the drawings? 2. Don't bonk me. Go, go, go. I misclicked. Go. Well, when was it? It was 218, right? Or 217 maybe? Yeah.
Is anyone there?
Oh, you're back, huh? Fucking pussy.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Jimothy?
Jimmy. He used to draw them.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
Yes. They suggested a turbulent personality, but I wasn't particularly concerned until...
Until what?
I started to realize how far his imagination went.
What am I looking at? 1.
Is someone there?
Jimmy's the creative type, huh? Also, the guy said I never say bye to the ghost. Actually, the ghosts never say bye to me. They tell me some shit and they fuck off. They're the ones always running away from me. Why do you always frame yourself as the victim? You're disturbing the dead? Well, you know how it is. I am kind of the victim in chat a lot, let's be honest though. The way you guys talk about me, I kind of am the victim in chat. Oh, that's the storeroom by the stairs, I think, right? Have you tried not being easy to bully? Ah! Wait, speedrun strat actually. This game feels kind of mid so far. I mean, I think it's an interesting concept, but yeah, I don't like entirely disagree with your statement. If I'm keeping it 100 emoji. Whoa.
Is someone there?
Okay, well, it told me to go here, but like what?
Is it Dr. Bose? I saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy was killing things, small birds, animals. I realized he needed to work with his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me.
So he killed a...
Surprised, he came up with an idea right away.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Fucking useless sack of fucking shit. Something nice he could do, and maybe he attacked him with a sword.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
No, I'm losing him. Wait.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
No. Oh, you gotta be fucking... $119. All right, off we go. To 119. All right, if I get killed on the way out of here, I'm ending stream. Oh, 119 is this way. I don't like the gameplay's just walking from one to another using the mirror/radio. I mean, isn't moving from one room to another and just looking at random shit basically Ace Attorney gameplay? Ooh, a chef's hat.
Who's there?
I also don't like Ace Attorney. Fair enough. Ace Attorney has anime waifus, though? Anime waifus, huh? What am I looking at? Bread! Bread! Okay, I should be fine, right? I'm not getting bonked if I leave? I think I go back to the storeroom and maybe talk to him. Okay, bitch, talk to me.
Hello? Is it Dr. Bose?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
This doctor is kind of fucking useless.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy.
Jimmy found it and put it on.
Yo, guys, I feel like I kind of have to take a shit.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
I'm like squirming.
Yes, Jimmy said he'd make something for me, so I followed him to see what he was going to do.
I might shit myself. Gee.
Hello?
Go take a shit? But bro, then I have to like... Then I have to like pause, you know? Who shits at night? Dog, you know how much I fucking shit? I probably shit more than almost anybody in this stream, which is like quite a feat I'm proud of, honestly. Yeah, actually, guys, I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to make a quick break here while I go to the bathroom. This is gonna be, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, big call for me. This is definitely important, or else I'd have a real problem here on stream. Yeah. I know that chair's got a stain. No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll bear it. I'll
What's good,
yeah,
folks?
I gotta, yeah.
It's a great day to do a chug. It looks like what they got new is that KFC chicken quesadilla. I like quesadillas. You know, I don't think of KFC when I think of quesadilla. It's more Taco Bell thing, but yo, put me on, KFC, put me on. But we definitely got to get that lemonade in the beverage bucket, okay? These bag chugs are amazing. May I have an order of the chicken quesadillas? Let me get that meal. I get the meal. And let me get the big beverage bucket of the, you know, the new lemonade, the passion fruit lemonade.
Okay, passion fruit lemonade, you want the bucket?
Yes, the big, yeah, the big bucket, yes.
Okay.
And that's it.
It'll be 1410.
All right, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Long day today, so I'm hungry and thirsty most of all. This passion fruit lemonade just came out. I think it came out like a day ago, and people say they like it, but you know, I want to give these 9,000 taste buds a chance at trying it. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I don't know about y'all. I know we filming and all, but I'm hungry. Let's park this thing. Thirsty too. Look what the Colonel got. Oh my goodness. A brand new bag chug, all right? This is the tropical, nice passion fruit lemonade. Oh man, in the beverage bucket, their version of a bag chug, all right? I love these bag chugs that I'm doing lately, okay? It's like stepping out the box from, you know, always doing the Das Boot or, you know, the wine glass. But these things are no joke. They doubly as hard, and They always come fridge cold. Big ups to Snackolator for putting me on. Oh man. So it says right here that this is the KFC new tropical passion fruit drinks. All right. Man, they just released yesterday. Oh man. Brand spanking new, and they come in 4 flavors. They got the Starry, the Sweet Lightning iced tea, and of course their lemonade. But today we're trying the lemonade, all right? Because you know I like lemonade. If you want to see me do any of them in the other flavors, just put it in the description below. Hold on a second, before we get to this goodness, let's just put this down for a second. Your boy had a big day today, and you know, only thing I had for breakfast was a little bagel I split with Mrs. Badlands, all right? So your boy is, I'm like ready to eat anything, all right? Let's just see what's it. This is the case of, this is it? What the hell? Yo, they didn't even cut it all away, yo. Look, what is this? Oh my God. See, this is why I think of, this is not even Taco Bell standards, but it may taste better than it looks, so let's try it. Oh, note to self. Never go to a chicken spot to get Mexican food, all right? Maybe they can save themselves with the fries. All right, the fries are all right, but I come here for some protein, you know? I come here for something with a little sustenance, you know? I should have got a burger, but chicken sandwich or something, but I guess we're getting straight into the what we came here for. So I just wanted to see how this thing tastes real quick. It looks really good. People say they like it, but let's give it a try real quick. Oh my goodness. This is so good. You gotta have it fridge cold, okay? Because I don't imagine this tasting this good if it's like room temperature. Oh. It's nice and refreshing. I can imagine this on a hot day. Just, oh my goodness, taking the edge off, putting you in that tropical mood. Oh, this is delicious. Oh man, I can't wait to do this chug. So let's just get right to business because this right here is banging. I give this 4 boots, okay? That's a 10 out of 10, all right? 5 all day, as Dame Drop says. They put it all the way to the top because sometimes with these bag drinks, right, when you fill it up, you think it's full, and then when you get it, there's like a little room, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of room. So to make sure that it's all the way to the top, you know, no funny business, let's open it first. Yes. Let's top it off, folks. Oh yeah, all the way. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of ice got in there, no worries. Some ice cold goodness. All the way to the top. All the way. Yes. Now that is full, okay? That is a full, overflowing, cup runneth over type of, okay. It is full. All right, I am not grabbing the bag, pushing it up, all right, with the bag hanging, all right, the bag hanging. You can see it's all the way up there. The only thing that's higher than that is the doggone spout. But yo, we're gonna do this. This is French
My life
code.
just got fucking changed.
It's a half gallon,
in the bathroom
all
there.
right, but since it's
Oh
cold,
my God.
it doesn't mean that it's any easier, okay? So, for your entertainment.
By the way, if you're curious, 54 shits in June so far, if you're curious.
My thirst quenching experience. This right here I give you is the brand new spanking KFC Tropical Passion Fruit Lemonade. Going down to Gregory.
You count?
So if
I
you're
do.
ready, who this is called?
I do count.
Let's get it on, folks. 3, 2, 1.
Enough talk. Oh my God.
Oh! This thing is so good, it froze my teeth. So cold, it froze my teeth. Oh!
Does it bother you? This guy has less bowel issues than you. Do you know this? Are you inside Badlands' fucking bathroom every day, watching him as he takes a shit? Are you aware of his bowel movements?
Froze my teeth off. Oh! Gotta put my tongue on my teeth to warm my teeth up. Ah! Whew. That's a cold sucker. But it
sounds good. Passion fruit lemonade?
So delicious. I'm telling you, I give it a 5 out of 5.
Ooh.
I give it 4 Das Boots.
5 out of 5.
10. This is delicious. Oh man, you gotta try this because you're gonna love it. I ain't sponsored by no doggone Colonel. Chugging the world.
Nice. Wait, check out the deep throat on the straw. Okay, anyways. Look who just got banned from Twitch. Uh-oh. What did he say? Or, perhaps what did he do? Maybe. I know what he said, but I will not say. Uh-oh. Wait, guys, how am I only 22% done with this game's story? What does that mean?
Smart. Ripbozo happy pride.
9% guy? Guys, can I tell you how much I fucking hate that? Like, I've said this before, but I'm gonna tell you again how much I fucking hate the whole 9% joke. Why would I fucking play more of a game I didn't enjoy? And specifically a game where 72% of the completion is tied to Korok seeds that are scattered around the map. Why? Oh my god, and the mouse shit is back! And all tabbing and tabbing back in doesn't even fix it.
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day.
Why don't you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
Okay.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Wait, what? He's too far? Ew. The fuck? Wait, did it give me a location? I didn't see anything. Maybe I'm just supposed to walk out.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich.
Ooh.
He brought it up to my room as I asked.
Little Sammy,
I
huh?
didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
Okay. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first? What does that mean? What does that mean?
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense of humor.
Sense of humor? One. Three. Guys, I have to restart my fucking game again with this stupid mouse shit. Guys, can I ask a serious question?
Is anyone there?
How do I go inside the bathroom? If I said I wasn't gonna play, if I didn't want to continue this game tomorrow, how would that make some people in this chat feel? Wouldn't give a fuck? Yeah, I figured. I was trying to go in the bathroom, man, but... I just feel like it's very much the same things. Like, I thought it was kind of cool at first, but now I just feel like it's sort of the same. Besides the guy that plays Overwatch, but like I feel like it's just not really. Yeah, I don't.
Smart. Just hurry up and launch Tekken Plus frames and Mr. Gringus are waiting latage.
Am I supposed to watch the bathroom? No, I didn't mean to. I'm trying to...
Is anyone there?
What? Was he the one fucking taking a piss? Jesus Christ.
You should have played Still Wakes the Deep instead. I'll keep it real.
What is Still Wakes the
It's
Deep?
just my opinion, though.
That's just my opinion. I'm gonna kill someone for having an opinion. What am I supposed to do here?
Is anyone there?
Am I supposed to sit here and wait, or? I can't walk. Oh. Oh, so he put something in the sandwich, I see.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you spitting out blood.
So he put like fucking glass or needles or some shit?
Jimmy had put broken glass in my sandwich. I nearly
Fuck.
choked on it.
Disgusting.
I kept the cloth and glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment. Urgently.
I see. Treatment. Is that the... Yeah.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
What is what even is diazepam? I guess treat impulsive behavior?
It was all I had. Jimmy needed treating immediately. He was dangerous.
Two. Oh! How many ghosts are there, by the way? Four total? God damn it. I don't know. I don't like to. I'm not a fan of like flushing games, but like I just feel like some shit could definitely have been sped up. Like this, like the mirror shit could definitely. We could definitely make these faster. Like these do not need to be as long as they are. I'm looking for 220. Is that what that said? I couldn't see the room number.
Smart.
You are so intelligent, and handsome, and cool,
Oh my
and
god.
funny.
Oh my god, thank you, Oni-chan. Arigatou gozaimasu, Oni-chan. Say that again? Wait, was it 220? $219. Monka? Why are you mad at me?
Smart.
Stairs floor 2? Poggers. Cut out for these soap opera ass transitions that I've only watched for 15 minutes. I just feel like it's, I don't know, maybe it's not my cup of tea. It's like 210? I can't even tell what number that is. Is it 210? Just flush what people are gonna do? Get mad and type in chat?
You looked at the Steam page before you found this one, but here it is again. Absolute heat on our hands with this.
I did not mean to click that. Well, that's what's up in this game is at the end you free people instead of ghost stuff. Wait, I don't know if I'm just like, if I can't fucking see, but what room numbers are they saying? Oh. Is that 220? Like, what is that? 210? I don't know. I think it's 210. Fuck off, loser. 206. $207. 208. 209. Wait, we're getting there. 20. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. $210.
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Okay.
Is it Dr. Bose?
I can't hear you.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Fuck. Uh-oh. The fuck? It's locked! The fuck?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
I saw you with the needle talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he
trolling?
told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
Maybe that has to do with the paddle, perhaps?
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Maybe that's not right. That's not right.
Jimmy said I used the
Oh, I was right!
I would never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
Thanks, Stubbs.
Hello, Super. Are there any VODs from where you speedrun Minecraft? I wanna watch them.
I don't know. There might be some out there, but... Storeroom. Old rusty keys. I'm yawning out here. Fuck. Gee. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of flushing games, but you flush everything? I question mark you there. I just fucking question marked you IRL. How do you respond? It's my first time telling you, you to watch since 2020. Keep your head up, man. Make sure to take care of yourself. Hey, thanks, man. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I saw his ass. I just broke his ankles. People are telling you to flush it, then 3 days later will insult you for flushing it? Yeah, but chat insults me no matter what. If I finish it, they're like, wow, I can't believe you fucking finished that dog shit game, but you won't even play my niche game that me and my 3 friends on Discord love to talk about every day. Real fucking cool, man.
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seemed desperate.
I was worried that Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
How'd you do that exactly? Back to 2, huh? Wait, can I unlock the stairwell from the other side? Please let me do that. If not for this game, you could have already been Tekken Emperor, just saying. Is that true, though? Whoa. Well, I'm going downstairs. Now I'm going back upstairs. Run. I thought I heard him behind me. I got scared. Bro, this fucking... Okay.
Unbantuna's Poro sad.
Okay, I think I'm good. Wait, is that the botter guy? First time chatter, 1500 bits? Is that the botter? Tuners?
You're dead, Maya!
Well, that's not very nice. Thanks to 1500 bits, but why would you bot my chat? Question mark. And might I add, not even that effectively. You had like 10 bots. I mean, my fucking chatters were able to hold down the fort. So like, you kind of didn't even do a good job. 216? It takes a while to add bots to your follow list, and I am lazy, he says. I mean, he just straight up doesn't even deny it. I respect it, doesn't he? Just owns it. Oh, shit. Also, okay, part of the reason why I was annoying was because I didn't have the skip alert function set up on my stream deck. But now that I have that, honestly, that's kind of big, like. I think he's right behind me. The fuck, how'd I get back here? Question mark? Ah! Well, I was right. He was right behind me. And I hurt my wrist on that. Fuck. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking, well, I don't even have my... Less thinking, more acting? Whoever said this is peak, they lied their ass off? I don't know, the beginning seemed really cool. I thought there'd be more, like, like live action stuff, but there's not. I'm kind of sad about that too. There's still time to refund? There actually is not, believe it or not. There is no more refunding. I'm past the point. What's going on here? A crossbow?
Hello?
Oh, that's nice. Why can't I fucking use the sword I found with the crossbow and like attack Jimmy back, you know? I'm in 216. Oh, I gotta look at the fucking painting on the wall. Sick graphics, just forgot the gameplay part. I'm supposed to look at this painting until something happens? No? There we go. Question mark? I was thinking, maybe I'm just trash, but I don't know how to like, how do I get the events to happen? It feels fucking random.
Hello?
You need a functioning brain? Oh, trust me, buddy. I got one of those. I definitely got one of those. What? I'm getting a little upset. Okay. Well, I didn't wake up where I normally do. Where the fuck am I? The fuck? Hello? So, does this thing activate now, or what? I'm might get a little angry if you don't flush immediately. Bro, but dude, people in my chat were saying, I saw some people like, oh, I've seen X streamer play this. This game is sick. But I'm like, are we sure? Like, are you guys really sure, the people that said that? Maybe it's a you problem? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm just a fucking dog shit entertainer. But like, I don't know. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh, fuck off. And like, maybe I have like a bit of an ego here, but I feel like, you know, I feel like that's not true, so. I watched Mark play this on YouTube, but I think he edited a lot. Yeah, I mean...
I heard the dim surge of the ocean at the foot of the Devonshire cliffs not far from my window. Only 5 o'clock.
Like, I think this could be fun if you, like, maybe, like, did it off stream, or, like, if it was, like, cut down so you have to, like, do all the fucking traveling from room to room and shit. Like, but, I don't know, like...
There was no electricity in this old house. I lit a candle. I went to the door leading into the upstairs hall.
Everywhere and nowhere.
I'm going down and search the place.
It's no use, Rick. There's never anything there.
I mean, this has happened before.
What am I listening to, by the way?
Why didn't you call me or write me about it?
Home now. It's all we've got to live in.
Also, why did the second door lock again? The second floor door lock again. I opened it. And now it's locked? Who is talking?
The dawn breeze, I must have forgotten to latch up. I know. Tommy is gone.
Hold on, let me go back to where I was. Because there's definitely something here that I need to do, and I just can't do it because my brain hurts. They need to shut the fuck up. Hold up. This way. Step forward 1. Is the cutscene gonna happen? I'm gonna freaking get really upset. Okay, let me use the mirror one more time. Make sure I'm not stupid here. $216. That's the okay. You gotta give it to Crazy Dude. It keeps the hotel kind of clean with no staff. Did you beat Promised Consort? I did. I beat the DLC. It looks like I'm supposed to be at this angle, but when I go to this angle, like, nothing fucking happens. Is this a me issue? Do I have to go, yeah, do I have to go back inside 216? Like, what? Hello?
Is someone there?
My ears. Okay. I did beat Commander Gaius, actually. I did. Bro, so many people have complained about that boss on Twitter. And I felt that boss was easy as fuck. Wait, what? Look at the door, then turn around inside the room. Am I being what's happening? Door.
You can't get away from me that easily.
Are you
Jimmy.
fucking serious?
I think we should start again, don't you?
What?
Why don't you do what I asked you to do this time?
Are you serious?
That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
What? That is unbelievably terrible.
Is it Dr. Bose? I saw you sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
I thought when he realized he'd been caught lying, he'd start to engage with me and do what I asked. Instead, he just made up another lie. Only this one was much worse.
Well, what did he lie about? What did he lie about?
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
I don't know. Fuck off.
Where's the crossbow from?
Crossbow.
The hotel used to have a display of old weapons.
Okay, what about the rusty
What are
keys?
those rusty old keys for?
I don't know.
You're such a... do I have another lot? Wait, do I have the... Do I... Violent drawings... Paddle... Goodbye note, doesn't have an answer for that. Wire? Bloodstain, no. Lighter? Turpentine and lighter? Maybe? He was a raging alcoholic.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
You became an alcoholic. No, he's getting bored. He's getting bored. Oh, he's getting bored. Oh, God. He's just like me. I don't know. What? Like, I don't... The Wire, maybe?
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
And then he's gonna leave. Watch. He's gonna leave. God damn it!
Yo Super, somehow, your hairline is worse than Jimmy, and
222.
Jimmy doesn't even have a hairline.
I gotta go to 22222. Oh my god, Victor reference from Tekken. 222222222222222222. Wait, so what was the point of this static here? If it doesn't even... Is there not a cutscene here?
When someone calls Jimmy a dickhead, they are being literal omega lol 5 he.
That's not nice. What if someone called you a dickhead, literal? Five heaf. 5 heaf. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge Radon's Shadow Clone Jutsu. Am I just trash? Fucking pray. That's the answer. Oh my god, is he really gonna camp the corner? Poster for Jimmy Hall's comedy act. Alright, if I get fucking knocked out by Jimmy, I'm breaking something. You gotta be fucking joking me, man. Okay. Bathroom! Wait, how do I lock him in here? I'm gonna try it. No, I'm scared. You could have done it. I don't want to get hit.
Smart. Yo, I meant to subtip. Can you refund me Plaza?
No, sorry. Bro, I'm just like... Two. Says Victor.
Smart. Got work in 2 hours and getting a PS5
scrapbook
after.
of newspaper
Love it
articles. The fuck?
Is anyone there?
I have to go back to 216, I think. Got work in 2 hours and get a PS5 after. Nice, man. A PS5. But is it even worth getting a PS5 now, like, honestly? Like, didn't Sony literally say that shit's already at the end of its life? And there's like 2 games on there? Unless you want to play FF7 Rebirth. In which case, like, sure, but I think that's coming to PC soon anyway, probably. Leaked, lol.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I'm Dr. Bose.
Who is Hugo Punch?
I don't know.
Useless.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
Yeah, I got you.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. a much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of the worst crime possible.
Which is?
He took it from a newspaper story he'd read. He was making it all up.
Oh, fuck the cops!
Doctor, both of these nuts got in.
Doctor, both of these nuts. This doctor is really fucking stupid, by the way. What am I reading in my Twitch chat? Every boss after Mesmer was too easy and the final boss is incredibly unfun? I disagree. I'm actually gonna say I disagree with that statement. Oh my god, he's right there. Why? Wait! I don't think I have the. I don't have the key for this room. I don't have the key for this room. Okay. How do you know if he hides in the bathroom? Do you need the room key for him to hide in the bathroom? Smoke coming out of the hotel? Mirror. The red indicator? Wait, so he's here still? The hell? He fucking put me on the 3rd floor. Yeah, how many times am I gonna get the fucking shit beaten over? Like, you know? The shit beaten out of me. And not, like, be permanent.
Made it up. I'm telling you, he's been lying about everything. Probably lying about the other stuff as well.
Ridiculous. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure about that? He lies about everything. Open your bloody eyes, Rose.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that's right. Walk off.
I'm not listening, Harley. You've just got it in for him.
It's the truth.
So that's great. I would love to talk to you in there at 307. But guess what? I don't have my thing, so guess I'm fucking shit out of luck. Ding. I would have refunded this hours ago. Well, I figure I'm close to the end of the doctor's story. I assume.
When I woke up, I felt her in the room. A scent moving all around. I could feel her warm presence everywhere.
If you flush this game, I'm just done watching your streams, by the way, so choose carefully.
No, Mother is here. She wants me with her. Mother is here.
Holy fuck. Yo, relax. Yo, chill. Holy fuck, relax. Yo, are you gonna stop beating the fuck out of the door? Who's... Who?
Is anyone there? Is it Dr. Bose?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
Rose reported me.
Uh-oh.
I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Was there a fire at the hotel?
I never heard about that.
I don't think I have what I need for this yet, do I? Oh wait.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
Maybe it's sword and that?
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
The sword? Fuck off. Yes, you do, you piece of shit. Scrying mirror if you can hear me. $2.19. Alright. Like, I wish I could, like, cut these early. Like, so I don't have to watch the whole fucking thing every time. Like, dude, I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. Positive thoughts only. Bing! Rose sounds dumb as bricks. I mean, a lot of people get like that when it revolves their child, no? That's like a pretty common thing, I feel like. Like when shit revolves around their child, they're like, oh my god, my baby would never do that. My baby is perfect and would never ever do anything wrong. You know what I mean? That's a very common thing. Is this 219? 217? Super spitting facts, as I do, normally. A washing line and rolling pin? The fuck? Call the lift. G. I wonder if he's gonna end up getting shot by the cops. Cause how the fuck does he die?
Is someone there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together.
Oh.
It was an experiment.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin. I found some rope instead. I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was on bail.
The fuck? LG. LG. How the hell did this guy get a medical license exactly? Fucking. Oh, hell nah. Wow.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yeah, is that you, man?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you tying a rope around your neck. You killed yourself. Why?
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
All right. He could have at least killed the kid? I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well. Anyways. Alright, thanks for watching. Guys, I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I don't know if I'm playing that game again tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Find a better horror game? People were saying this other one.
Please watch my last dono before you leave begging.
Can we get this as a send-off song? What? Are you stupid? Alright, anyways. I'm out. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye! Wait, look at Poro and the Tychos. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.